skip scratching.
Let's look at the fun. This is most disturbing. Let's look at the
I don't understand what's going on here. I don't understand what's going on here.
Very nice, thank you.
Hello everyone. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome back. Hello, new banner. Hello, good to see you. Hopefully your time at the pub was good the other night. Dragon Link best deck and all that jazz. Matthew, last time you streamed, I was single. Now I'm married. Yo, wait, is that true? Is that actually true? If so, congratulations. Absolutely. And if not true, then oh my God. I took a long time with that milk, huh? That's awesome. Great to hear, actually. Yo, what's going on, Lazy? Hello, good to see you. Last time you streamed, I was single. Now I'm married to the game. Absolutely. Which game? It better be Phoenix Wright, actually. No, it's Professor Layton this time around, right? But not. There's a one that was disappointing to you recently, I thought. That's all good. It's all good. What's going on, Lazy? My goat. Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. I know it's a surprising. Well, I guess before I get into my monologue, check the audio real quick. Yeah, that sounds good enough. Hello. Yo, what's going on, Bo? Q, how's it going? Good to see you. How's it going? How's it going? Hello, hello. I've actually played so much Cobblemons, it's not okay. Oh, really? Is it good? Okay, so here's the funny part. I think is Cobblemon the one that actually has like the better animations, or it's like the there's one of them that looks really good, and the other one looks really bad. You have to let me know which one that is. But yeah, I'm not Nebra this time, promise. Ain't no problem if you are. Listen, if someone at a bar was like, "Yo, turn that on to the Swolelax stream," I'd be like, "Please don't, oh my God." But at the same time, it'd be a lot of fun. I've done my fair share of watching Twitch streams at bars in my day. Sometimes they're even better whenever you're a little litty kitty, you know? Tonight, I really don't know what we're doing today. Last time I played the Hero NR format in Master Duel. Master Duel's now done with that, unfortunately. RIP. We could do viewer duels for NR format. It'd be kind of fun. But I don't know. Maybe if we can do it in the same format. I don't know if the duel rooms allow for that, or like allow for custom ban lists like NR. that'd be awesome because I would love to play more hero in that. I found a deck that I think works for the elemental side. I completely forgot that evil hero is actually like somewhat decent inside of NR. Like it's not good, don't get me wrong, but it's at least a decent rogue strategy. It's like an OTK style strategy with like the fiend stuff. It's super, super good. Big fan of it when I was playing. I loved it. So NR is goated. It's cool. So the more I started playing it, the more I'm like, okay, I love deck restriction events and deck restriction type formats because it really flexes the deck building creative muscles. You know, I thought it was super cool. So what I've been up to this weekend since the last time you guys saw me, I did the Ursi Day Pocket Weekly for the most recent format, and God, the Pokemon Pocket format sucks. Oh God. Listen, it's not like it's that bad. Don't get me wrong. There are decks that you can play, and there's decks that I haven't seen pop up to help counter some of the strategies. Rare candy is the big thing, and I hate what rare candy has done to the game. It's mainly just the fact that now I have to play around not only the trainers, but also the fact that there's like a random chance that I just get out-tempoed immediately on Pokemon Pocket, whereas the last format where it was just like the Darkrai Giratina stuff over and over, and maybe Charizard, there's like a few decks that were pretty good. What you could do at that point is like you're just playing around trainers. You're like, okay, if I play around Sabrina here, I'm playing around Cyrus here, I'm playing around X. That was so much better. Accidentally made some Master last season. Worst mistake. Had so much fun with Trish's Primate Link. Well, making it to Master with that's like honestly very solid. And it accidentally dropped yourself into the highest rank inside of Master Duel. Oh no. Just on a casual Tuesday night, you know. Trish would be proud. Trish would be very proud. I thought about it too. I'm like, do I ever make a Master run again? Do I just try to go for Master? Like, how difficult would that be, right? Between the Fiendsmith stuff, between all the new cards, the blue eyes now, I'm like, what do I have to learn? It's been so long. Maybe even tonight, maybe we'll pop into blue eyes now, but who knows, you know? But yeah, the last pocket format I thought was like actually pretty decent. This one I think kind of sucks. The best deck in the room by far, I think, is the Snorlax Giratina Greninja deck. It is stupid good. There's no reason why it should work that well, and I love it. It's actually really a lot. This one is pretty good. It's pretty fun. However, it's like the playstyle it promotes is effectively just like Druddigon that can attack, and then also like sometimes you just lose because your opponent does get rare candy before you. But if you see rare candy, you still win. So the theory still sticks. I also played a little bit of Super Gatito with the Florigato and the Meowscarada and Decidueye. Pretty strong overall. I liked it a lot, don't get me wrong. I think what's funny about the playstyle nowadays, and the only reason why I lost like 2 of the matches that I did, one of them, what happened was that I had a Decidueye out, or had a Rowlet out, and if I just attacked a Zubat instead of the Arceus on the bench, and then played like I was going to draw into Decidueye, I would have won on the spot. But how can I ever play like that? No one should ever play like that, unless you're a nut, the greatest card slinger alive. Speaking of that, congratulations, Joey Pokeyam, my Imperawat teammate. As well, I'm not saying that Illustrious Season 2 led to a regional top 8 by Joey Pokeyam. Maybe it did. No. Congratulations to Joey. It was awesome to see that. It's literally the GOAT, the Joe, yes. Crazy to see. Not surprised. And what's so funny, I think I saw Blunder tweet out. It was something like, something along the lines of like I talked to Joey, and Joey said, I would have taken the whole thing. And I'm like, I've got to kill this man. It's so true. Yeah, I've been there. Literally, you get to the point where you're like, I'm gonna win. I could have won that. You're like, oh God. I'm mildly worried that Firestorm will make Elestral's game more like that. I think what's fun. So I was actually thinking that same thing, Bo. The thing about Firestorm, I think comparatively to like the Pokemon Pocket meta with it, is that Pokemon Pocket's like ramp system was I think a little more refined, right? Like Elestrals didn't really have ramp, they had tempo. So the issue with like Firestorm, and the question that I think will be on everyone's mind in Firestorm that I've been kind of keeping an eye on, is what is the tempo like for decks that can get to their win condition or a solid like win state early, right? Because like the design of Firestorm is dealing with wide boards and turboing out bigger things like as a whole. But what I'm concerned about is less of the fact that it's like, okay, well, who just sees their deck in the right order, and more about like, well, what is the tempo going to be like for the decks that aren't like the best deck in the room, right? Spiders is a pretty cool one that I think is going to be really neat. The problem I think might arise from Werepup. Like Werepup is a pretty big issue. That card is a problem. Titan is kind of cool. But Titan is just like anti-Werepup, right? So like effectively we might be entering into a tier 1 or tier 0, tier 1 meta with Werepup being the best deck. It's not even close. Like as far as like initial testing goes, like what happens is that you go Werepup, you go Full Moon into the new Lycavoid to a billion guys. There's no good way of dealing with a lot of Alestrals right now. So you either are going to be like, oops, I lost because I didn't draw into like a surprise, like a Monsoon, or like I didn't go first, right? So things get a lot scarier in Moonrise for just that reason. All the other decks seem really cool, but that one specifically is they're gonna have to take Werepup out back. Sounds really bad. They're gonna have to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, it's miserable. Snake Eyes, White Force, and Stun is horrible to play against. Is Stun still in the game? God, every single time I think it's gone. Yeah, do you see the new surprise port? I think it's time for us to go back to the TCG and and out and get that YCS Sidra. Honestly, I think I kind of like the new Sidra. I think the new prize support's so funny to me because I think on one hand I like it. Don't get me wrong. But on the other hand, I think it's kind of just a little of Stockholm syndrome. I think it's like MBT had a tweet out that was like, oh, like this is like we've caught up with the Lestrals, lol, with like price stamped cards. I think it's like a step in the right direction to give players something to work towards, but I just don't know if it's good enough. Going to YCSs and to go into events is already still very expensive. Decks are still wildly expensive. Prize support is like cool, but it's still probably nowhere near the actual like what we actually would want or need for this game, realistically. Just because of like the amount of time and effort and money players already put into these events, I don't think they're going to see a quote unquote return on their prizing. On top of that too, I'm just gonna keep it a buck with y'all. The competitive community right now is like, I guess, on fire. I saw something along the lines like something to do with the spreadsheets. I don't know if you guys have heard of the spreadsheets drama that was happening, and it's like people were saying that and I firmly agree with this. By the way, I think spreadsheets are stupid. Why am I gonna pay for this? I get it. It's a lot of like doing the work initially, but like, no, don't charge people for like Yu-Gi-Oh combos. That's ridiculous. Are you kidding? We're all playing for a air fryer. That's wild. That's ridiculous. Yu-Gi-Oh spreadsheets now and like in the past and maybe even forever are one of the biggest scams, I think, inside of the community, full stop. If someone is saying, here's my combo spreadsheet for my deck, here is the here is the flow chart for this strategy, and you're purchasing like with real money, that, am I missing something? That just seems really like lame. That seems like really, really silly. Again, we're playing for air fryers here. I'm not gonna pay $40 for a spreadsheet and be like, are these combos up to date? Like on the tier list of things to worry about, I think that's pretty silly, honestly. Like, I don't know. So the people who are offering them, I'm not saying are necessarily scamming people, but oh my God. I don't know, my air fryer is pretty cool. True. Okay, to be fair, you earned your air fryer. And listen, the Alestral's prize support for Dallas 10 billion times better than anything in Yu-Gi-Oh so far. So an air fryer on top of that was pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Yo, what's going on? Works, by the way. Hello. I didn't say hi when you came in. Hello. As a non-big Yu-Gi-Oh player, the prize support is cool for Yu-Gi-Oh, but the cards they picked seem a lot of nostalgia bait versus functional. Like JP got effect failure, right? True. Whereas the TCG's imperm. Also agree. See, that's the thing, right? Is that like on some level, I think it's really cool they're offering these for like retro formats or for boomers. the big thing that they have to balance with this type of prize support is giving like a Blue Eyes or a Dark Magician, because those are what the collectors want to get, right? The thing about it is that like compared to World's Pricing, like World's Pricing, the idea with the World's Pricing is that like you walk out of the venue and they sell almost on the spot immediately. These cards need to be on that same level where you win like a YCS and it's like the coolest Dark Magician / Blue Eyes you've ever seen. And then you get like like $2,000 right after the event. Like that's how it needs to be. Card Trooper, I think, is neat. I don't really think it's a great choice, right? Effect Veiler, amazing choice, right? An Ash Blossom would be crazy. Again, that would be the idea here. If I'm Konami, I'm sitting on this like vault of cards that are competitively relevant on some level. Even some niche one-ofs, or even you could put some banned cards in there if you really want to, like a Pot of Greed stamped. Again, if you're going for nostalgia bait, go for full nostalgia bait, right? But if not, then yeah, don't meet them halfway, for sure. But yeah, the biggest thing, the biggest difference between someone who has an air fryer and someone who doesn't is everything. True. The dumbest complaint, honestly, just don't pay for it. I literally learned heroes from watching your streams, learned decks people play in the game. It's not hard. Also true. There's plenty of free resources out there. Like the thing with the spreadsheets that also like kind of gets me is that it seems like it's just a lack of like, it's just a lack of like time, right? Which is like you're paying effectively to supplement your time to getting all the information directly. And I get that from like a standpoint of someone who like uses Grok for everything, but it's still just, you could just do that for free. You could go on YouTube, you could just play the deck yourself. You could try to like figure out everything. It's not really that hard to try to get, right? Most of the time too, I understand the combo is, well, the concept is like, well, if someone does this to you at this point, here's what you can do, right? Yeah, sure. Okay, but you just get that from playing the game. You just play the game and you know like a basic knowledge of a deck, and you should be able to figure those things out like relatively easily. But yeah, yo, what's going on, Raxon? Hello, good to see you. We were talking about pricing, talking about the spreadsheets. We're getting ready for stream. Not really quite sure what we're doing quite yet. Maybe some NEOS tonight. And I wanted to play some more NR format maybe, so if we have enough people that want to play NR format, I might see if I can get a room together. That'd be sweet. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Yeah, Konami screwed up. They should have made art for Dark Magician Girl and Magician Girl Apprentice as the alt art prize card. Ooh, that would have gone for a stupid amount of money. Yeah, Vlad September makes free spreadsheets if anyone's looking for that kind of thing. See, look at that, insane. I just, maybe I'm just too open source. Maybe I'm just too like a little bit too, you know, everything open source licenses should be free. But that's exactly what, I don't know. Maybe that's the next like big Swolelax shenanigans like video of me just like ranting about how Yu-Gi-Oh spreadsheets are the dumbest thing alive. So there's that. Yo, Victor Clame, hello, good to see you. Welcome back. Dad is back with the milk. We came back with the milk a couple days ago, and now we're back here too. Isn't it crazy? I love it. We're doing more stuff. Again, we're talking a little bit of hot nonsense from the past weekend and a little bit of drama with it, just truth be told. But oh well, we're getting there. It's going KBG Revolver. Hello. Thunder Giant Retrain. I know. I'm so excited. It's great. I used to pray for times like this. Quite legitimately. Used to be really good. It's going Breath Master. Yeah, waiting for mass hero support. What's the new card? Is it like it's Dark Crow? It's like what is it? What's the card? It's like Dusk Crow? Is that what it is? Dusk Crow, I think, is the new mass hero main deck card, which also more main deck support, a Thunder Giant Retrain. Listen, I'm just going to say this right here. I think that we're doing a phenomenal job here, holding down the fort for Contrast Hero Chaos, everyone. One of our favorite, most useless heroes in the fray. Love it. God, it's so good. Big fan. What's going on, hello, good to see you. Hello. Repair Steamer is back. How dare. Very fair. So also the spreadsheets become outdated, not even a format by format. It's outdated by event to event. So here's the thing about the thing I saw about the event to event spreadsheets, right? The first thing was that Pack like made a joke tweet about like, if you're playing this, you're behind. If you're playing this, you're like, you're completely lost, or something like that. And it was half joking, but then someone replied in the spreadsheet, like in the replies, I was like, hey, no, but you said to play these cards in the spreadsheet. And like, yes, we did. But then we also swapped off to them because we just, like, it's supposed to be for initial launch board. And then everything else after that is like all fair game. You guys can figure it out by yourselves. And I'm just like, you're charging people for this. That's ridiculous, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just like a mistake. Maybe I'm just like I'm just not in the headspace of a competitive Yu-Gi-Oh player. But to me, what it sounds like is you hoodwinked someone, like you rug pulled them, where you're like, yes, here's all the cards you need to play and how to play them. Anyways, if you buy the spreadsheet from me, I'm gonna whoop your ass in tournament because, shocker, you're behind, and now I gotta do it to you. I gotta give you the harsh reality on this one is that you played yourself. Anyways, I'm like, it's meta manipulation on a level, but also I kind of understand that it's like, once again, I'm talking about like Yu-Gi-Oh here. It's not that deep. It's really not that deep. I don't know. Who knows? Pac is the new Hoban. Hoban is the one that wrote the King, right? Am I wrong there? But excuse my my French, if you will, but that's a little bit ridiculous. Either way, before we get into the stream for tonight and what we're gonna do, either playing some viewer duels or probably gonna check out what's good with NEOS, see if we can do some NEOS shenanigans tonight. I did start a new book. We're back on our book grind, so to speak. We're reading a bunch more recently, and I started Everything is Tuberculosis by John Green. This is a quick little small bit for you guys, but you should read more. This is a great book. It's nice and short. So far, I'm only a couple chapters in, and it's delightful. Both is it a history lesson, sociology lesson, and of course, you probably haven't seen it all over the place. I'd highly recommend this one. I'm not quite finished with it yet, but I do plan on giving a end of the year book review / thing on all the books I'm reading for this. So Everything is Tuberculosis currently, and then after that, it's going to be Frugal Wizard's Guide to Surviving Medieval England. So there was that. We're going to be doing these two eventually. I don't know if we're going to be doing this casual books club shenanigans, but it's so far it's been really great. The stuff that's been sticking has been really good. I will say that it does have the somewhat like downsides of someone who I know like has the voice of an internet personality. Not a bad thing per se, but it's more of the fact that like I like it I like how it's structured. I like how the information is given. I think it's also really cool in terms of history and historical stuff. But I also think that at the same time, I can tell that this is it's like it's one step before saying like some millennial shenanigans, if that makes any sense. But it is really good. It's a phenomenal read so far. Highly recommend it. I don't know. Yeah, Swolelax coin when? True. Yeah, give me Swole coin. Yeah, sure. When I make Swole coin, you have all the permission in the world to take me out back. Yeah, read a book. A Yu-Gi-Oh player can't even read. True. Let's go Sandra. I'm waiting for the Sandra Lanch on this one, unfortunately. But yeah, absolutely. Millennial pandering? No way. Listen, if I heard the word doggos in this book, I'd be there. So far, again, it hasn't actually gone that route, and it's been fairly straightforward in terms of it's like it's not mixing metaphors. It's not using like little cutesy language to try to like get across like doing laundry is hard. That's kind of the fun thing about it. I think that's more of the brother that it kind of writes that way and kind of talks that way, Hank. Comparatively to the book I read earlier this year, The Magical Age, The Age of Magical Overthinking. That book, I think, is written by Amanda Montell, who Amanda Montell is an article writer, and you can tell. Again, she has this chapter in the book that's like I use this example all the time, where she says, I went to ChatGPT to write an article in my voice. And at the end of the article, the AI gave her like, life's like a playground, and we're just the little kids climbing on the monkey bars. And I'm like, and she had this little quip afterwards. I was like, I don't really sound like that, do I? And like, fortunately, calls coming from inside the house, and you do talk like that. This entire book has just been that. There's a few gems that I like from that book specifically, and so far, John is not falling for those pitfalls. Love that so far. Again, phenomenal read. Highly recommend so far. All right, let's do what we need to do. Moving on, I think I've been yapping way too much about my personal. Let's talk Master Duel and let's get into Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Let me pull up Yu-Gi-Oh! And maybe some Bizarre Populator? We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling after tonight, y'all. We'll see, we'll see. I don't sound like that, right? Right? No. Unfortunately, and I'm so sorry to tell this, Amanda. Yes. Yes, you do. Whoa, what are you? Whoa, what's that? Oh, it's Dymax. I had Dymax on my shoulder for recording, and that was Dymax. Supposed to be Dymax's little thing, which is amazing. Okay. Unfortunately, wait. Did they extend it? Oh, no. This is just the 1 minute held event. Showdowns lasting 60 seconds. Okay, I gotta, before we really jump into anything, I do have to confess something to y'all. I went absolutely bonkers crazy on NR format. I tried to make Cyber Dragons work. It didn't work. I tried to make Heroes work, and I think I got it there. Here's what I ended up using for this. But yeah, 1 minute event was very funny. I did nothing and won all 3 times. I plan on playing Suship probably again and just seeing how that went. But this was the before we do that, this is the refined Elemental Hero NR strategy list. That is crazy. I love it. Yo, let's go on Nubakis. Hello, this hero lives. I had a responsibility to my city, and I won't let you down. And my friends. Something like that. Hello, good to see you. Hello. I know. A hero lives. We were playing NR format hero a couple days ago, and now that NR format's over, we're just gonna cry together. Group cry session. More importantly, though, I think that we're going to be trying to play. Maybe we're doing the dual trial 1 minute event. Maybe some Neos inside of ladder. Big to be seen. That being said, this was the Elemental Hero deck that I played into the NR format that I got down to. I kind of forgot how good the Evil Hero engine was inside of NR format, and it is very, very strong. A much slower format that you can kind of get away with everything. Again, we're at the classic Swolelax 42. Even in an event that doesn't require it, you gotta get to 42. One of my least favorite decks to play against is Exodia. I can't believe that they turned my boy into a stun deck. Isn't that crazy? It's like a good deck. It's actually a really good deck. And I'm glad that the boomers get something for them, right? Like, I made this tweet, or I made this joke for Pokemon Pocket. Let me see if I can find it. For Pokemon Pocket, I made this joke that let me see if I can find it. So it was like Charizard has been really good in Pokemon Pocket since like the very beginning, and I think that's like super, super funny because I think I can appreciate on some level if you were getting into Pokemon Pocket as like the very first time, like you were just like a random boomer, then it can be really exciting to hear that, like, well, what cards do you remember from when you were a kid? Well, I remember Charizard and this and that. I made this meme because I was like, this is how I imagine, like when I hear like Gen 1ers, boomers for Yu-Gi-Oh! And they're like, yeah, Blue Eyes is like one of the best decks and them going crazy. I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Good for them. This is how I feel about it specifically for Pokemon Pocket. And it's this. So like Charizard being good for Pokemon Pocket, this is how I feel for the boomers. I'm looking at them like, oh, that's so nice. It's like they're Beyonce. So now, hearing that like Exodia is good, Blue Eyes is good, and like other random like Yugi Boomer decks are good, I just look at that and I'm like, OMG, that's like their Beyonce. Very, very funny. I think just a little bit. Is it this one? Yeah. So either way. Anyways, back to this. All right. So this was the NR Hero deck that I played. Again, if you play some viewer duels later, this will probably be playing. It's a very fun strategy. Gotta remove this one though. I think I copied this one over as like a template just in case I lost it, which I'm kind of losing at the moment. But we'll see. Okay, so first things first, let's try to get out of silver real quick. NR format, come back to me. Season 41 has begun. We've been playing Hot to Go as our kind of daily driver. Let's see if I can get some NEOS up in there, which I think this is probably pretty good. I don't know the big changes from as far as like staples go or meta shenanigans, but you know what? We'll do it. I miss the Draco Fest. Me too. On some level 3 years ago, I do miss the Draco Fest. Dreary shippers be like. Okay. Well, this hand sucks. Duel is probably essential around plat 3. Oh, is it like really that bad? Really that bad? Well, our hand doesn't really do much for us here, so we just unfortunately have to pass. Couple warm-up duels of this. Maybe we'll play the event here in a little bit. Draw phase maxi. We'll go from there. Good there. Yo, what's going on, Sorbing? Hello. Blue Eyes rules all through Diamond. Oh, really? Is that true? Maybe I need to get into Blue Eyes. I haven't opened up any of the Blue Eyes packs. Maybe we'll open up some packs here in a little bit. Maybe after this match, after our quick warm-up with NEOS, we'll get back into it. Yo, what's going on, Nicholas? Hello. Good to see you. Long time no see. How you been? Blue Eyes is everywhere. I've heard it's like good, like really, really good. But is it like a problem good? If this is Sprite, I'm gonna lose it. I've gone up to D1 promos like 8 times. Ugh, wow, that's crazy. It's a problem good. I got you. Blue Eyes is generally really good now. The Link 1 alone, I think, makes it worth it, right? But then also they happen to give it the new Maiden card, which is really strong. You can play a lot of different like splash engines with it, which I think is really neat. And now Dragon Link's happy. Been busy with work? I feel that. Okay, well, we just kind of lose right now, I think. I guess when you hard brick, it's fine. Love when they search Valor. It's crazy they can search Valor. Happy for them they can search Valor. Do not get me wrong. But Blue Eyes is fine. Probably the 4th best deck. Well, outside of Dragon Link, what's the best deck? No mulligan? No expend to draw? This game sucks. True! Can you imagine? If can it's D-Link 3 times? Yeah, best deck is D-Link. True. I legitimately sometimes I'm like, expend to draw would save a lot of card games. It also would ruin a ton of card games. Let's go start with a Hero Lives here. I think we can go into the Stratos like lock here, funny enough. I think we can do it consistently. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Let's see if this old man still knows a few tricks. All right, let's try, I think it's Prisma. Prisma, we gotta do this, I believe. Unless I'm wrong here and we had to go for like Vion. I think it's if I had a shuffle here, it would have worked. I'm lost. Well, let's go double Stratos. Cosmolock? I think this would have been Cosmolock if I had a 3rd card, right? But I was missing one of them. So I think we have to go Shadow Mist here. Shadow Mist to search. Yeah, no. What's going on, Tony Lawrence? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. I think we have to go for this now, right? I think it's Mist. Did we draw into NEOS? We haven't drawn into NEOS yet. I think it's Mist. Yeah, it's probably Mist. This searches 2 of our things. Go for that. Seems about right here. Let's go into this now. Why not? Go into Infernal Devicer. Let's see if we can just get lucky and call upon our NEOS brethren here. Let's go ahead and go for Nebula NEOS. Grab Grand Mole, because Grand Mole clears, as well as go for NEOS, because we kind of need to. Next, I'm going to go for Polymerization here. Polymerization, we're going to go ahead and grab... Well, we might as well go for the Flame Wingman. Feel like that's good enough. Infernal Rage. Infernal Rage, we're going to go Chain Shadow Mist, Search, got Chain Flame Wingman to go next. Fifth best, Dragon Link, Snake Eyes, White Forest, and then Yubel and Blue Eyes. Yubel is still good? Or is it more like Yubel Fiendsmith? I imagine it's Yubel Fiendsmith, but oh well. Oh. Magnamut. That's fine. Do I Ash the Magnamut? I think I hold Ash, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do this. We'll get our Searcher. We will go for Liquid Soldier here. I think that's the correct choice. Now, Magnamut, unfortunately, I think we have to let that slide. Unfortunately. Oh, God. Dru's Worm? Well, see, that's the neat part about this, is that it doesn't matter if they're banished or not. That's the neat part, right? Okay, very cool. That's kind of fine to me. I'm going to go ahead and go for Flame Wingman Infernal Rage here. We're going to go ahead and bring out... I can go for Aqua Neos, be really funny. Aqua Neos, rip a card. I kind of want to. And that feels really bad, right? Because if I... Well... It's a random card. Don't love that, so we'll see. Yeah, Soul Union, I've got made into a real card. Most people are going to say it's bad, but I think it works as a great rebound. That's fair. The best decks at the moment in Master Duel are Memento, Fiendsmith, Centurion, and Snake Eyes before. Ooh, I forgot about Memento. Memento is Yugi Boomer nostalgia bait, but I do love me some Memento. Let's be real. Okay, let's go. So kind of baffles me that Master Duel players still think banishing Neos means anything anymore. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't. Banishing us cannot hurt me, I think. All right. We have a ton of cards in hand. 2 of them actually do anything. And Favorite Contact is a nice little reprieve. But we'll see. Boop. All right. Mementos, Yugi Boomer bait done right. I agree. I super agree with that. Taking the normal monsters that kind of used to be a little bit whack and transforming them into like, oh, I remember this card. That's kind of cool. As like more of spiritual successors is a great way of doing that. 100%. There's billions of bad normal monsters from back in the day that would love to get retrained as mementos. It's awesome. Very cool. I don't know how chat can be so wrong. Best is hero, large gap. The sad part is that it's true. It's so true. Tier 1 Penguins. Oh, let's go. Also agree. That's my GOATS deck, to be fair. That's my GOATS deck 110%. Branded, still. When Ryziel comes out into Master Duel, I think Ryziel will be kind of cool. Just like flat out, I think Ryziel is still pretty cool. I kind of like it. It's a lot, and again, it just reinforces one card conversions, like realistically. But I like the idea and the concept of. I like the idea and the concept of Ryziel as far as like engine and stuff goes, right? I think. Really want to try it? Me too. Again, part of the reason why I kind of want to try a lot of these decks is because they're really expensive inside of Master Duel, or inside of a TCG, excuse me. They're almost free inside of Master Duel. That's cool. Unfortunately, lights. I get to only pop 2 cards with this guy, but that's completely fine. Yes, that's okay. Where's a Malice? Ooh, Malice would be super sick. Big fan of the Malice card. Malice, unfortunately. And also Malice as like a concept, also again, really cool. Dimension Shifter needs to be gone, I think, at that point. Is it banned in Master Duel? I could be wrong there. Alright, you forced my hand. You really did force my hand here. And I'm so sorry. Why is it not banned in Master Duel? Limited to 1? I can maybe get around that. But it's the same thing as Skill Drain at 1. Makes no difference to me until it happens. And then it sucks. It feels really bad to play against. All right. I think we just go for Rebellion and this. We just pop both. Monsters seem like it'd be the best play here. Lamau. I'm sorry to any branded players in the audience, but Lamau. Legitimately Lamau. Okay, now we can have some fun. Let's go into... I'll normal summon Liquid Soldier here, because I do want to get some stuff. I probably could go into... I get 1? No, Rebellions, I think, at Jerusalem's more at 1. Oh, okay, Saronir. The Eye of Saronir. This is fine. I think this is very much fine. Penguin Glaze in my streamer's cat? my streamer's chat? More likely than you think. Let's go into... Ooh. Oh. Wait a minute. Do we want to be cool or do we want to be like kind of lame? Let's just rip it out of their hand. I think we have to rip out of their hand here. Well, no, we'll wait. See, the thing is that Branded Beast is still alive here and they can go Saronir for this. Oh, okay. Also, Baldrake. Fuck it, we Baldrake, I guess. They really just like latched onto the last remnants of all these cards together. Like, please don't kill me. I have no darks in the graveyard. Neat. Very cool, very neat. It's just Raigeki. Right? I'm just gonna pick up Raigeki. Raigeki's really funny because Raigeki doesn't really do anything here. Not really. Like, it kind of does, but it's just a really funny card overall. Yeah, you get the branded, the Bestial Baldrake. Now the Baldrake's not live. You can't destroy it, Reed! NEOS best deck, NEOS best deck, NEOS best deck. I could call by the grave that, but I'm not going to do that. Very cool. And also very fun to think they're going to survive the day. Let's go on next TV. Hello, target the big guy. That's what I'm saying. Okay. Let's have some fun. I think that we're good, unless one of the cards in hand is Nibiru. We're kind of boned, but I think we can be okay. Let's go ahead and make Predaplant Verte Anaconda. Let's go on Skull Servant. Hello, good to see you. Local Chad Hero Enjoyer obliterates branded soy. Colorized. Listen, I didn't say it. But I'm so sick and tired of seeing branded in 2025. Come on. Give me something better than this. Let's go ahead and go for Elemental Hero. Flame Wingman. Infernal Rage needs an animation. Going to activate the Liquid Soldier effect here. We'll go for Flame Wingman effect as well. We'll grab it from the graveyard, the trap card. Grab Paper Contact, easy peasy. Then Liquid Soldier. Oh! Okay, I kind of needed Rainbow Dragon. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of really needed Rainbow Dragon. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. All right, we're gonna go for polymerization here off the Predaplant versus Anaconda. We're having some fun playing some NEOS Fusion. We're gonna go for the good and classic Rainbow NEOS. 1,200. Sorry, 12,300 life points damage. I think we're pretty good. I know we drew into it. Isn't that crazy? Most of y'all would not be surprised by that, given my history. That was silver. Yeah, Magnemite is probably the only one that's at 1. I'm afraid they'll limit my boy Druis when Malice comes out. We can only hope. They have to. I just hate seeing Blue Eyes, but we can't have nice things, sadly. I mean, I don't know. I don't mind Fiendsmith Turbo. Recently got support in the TCG too. Let's go. Oh, Brandon did. Or Hero. I can be happy about one of those things. Oh, that's right. We have a new dual field. We can probably put it on the Astartic one. They made that one for me. Well, this hand is good next turn. Well, okay, we'll let it rock. We'll let it rock. Nebula Dragon. Uh-oh. Chat, is it over? What do I need to hit? Yep, it's over. Oh, God. Oh, God. Battle phase? Imperm here, I think works. Ooh! Oh, fun! Negate my imperm here while I was trying to read this card. My mistake. Ash. I'm just gonna ash everything I can. Go, go, go! It's called by! No! Okay. They negated my imperm. They negated my Ash Blossom. Save me, NEOS, save me. Save me, NEOS, save me. Okay. Okay. 12,000 damage. NEOS. Effective NEOS, please, nothing. Oh god, this is an important choice. What can I do here? I think it's got to be like like NEOS Fusion or something. We'll just grab NEOS Fusion just for the hell of it. Oh god. Oh god. Dink. The large muscly booty of NEOS saves me once again. Ooh. Why is there main phase 2? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yoscon John, hello, good to see you. After Glow boosts it attack twice, right? I believe so. I believe so. Got resaved. Fool loss would have been good a while back, but oh well. I think we have to end shuffle here. I think. It doesn't target, so Hope Harbinger is like beautiful. Beautiful. Unaffected by your opponent's monster's effects. See, this is the problem right here. So I need to be able to draw into like Triple Tactics Thrust or something. And I don't know if I can do that. Not effectively, of course. Oh, God. I think we still lose here. I think. NEOS Fusion. We pray. We pray on a draw 2. Ah, transmigration. Okay. Okay, that would make sense. That would make sense. 3 out of 10 Galaxy deck. I'm not gonna lie, needs more hand traps. What was I supposed to do there? Crazy. R.I.P. Hand of Death. See, we just needed to not draw into Charmy there. If we drew into anything else that wasn't Charmy, I think we probably could have done something. Transmigration was pretty rough, though. That was pretty rough. You just had it all. What can you do? Ooh. Do I keep on choosing to go first? I should just really be wanting to go second here. We're gonna just pray. We'll see. Ravadackle would have said, "Do true." Okay, we listen. I know I wasn't like I was going to get milk. I was at the grocery store whenever the Ravadactyl stuff came out. We probably really should cover it at some point in time. Isn't that stuff crazy? Do you guys think that it looks anything like the OG? Do you think Ravadactyl looks at all like Air NEOS? Hope and pray, Copium. True. We're trying here. We're not playing Nibiru, so we're just kind of hoping against this momentum. They said my runics were a problem, not for causing interactions to occur. Where is the interaction in that? That's what I'm saying. If you squint, it does. I think it. My hot take about the Air NEOS thing back in the day is that Air NEOS, I think, in 2008, I think that you could have made an argument that people would have been confused because everyone was dumb. No one knew what it like. This was pre-Marvel, so being a nerd was still pretty new. Like everyone over the age of like 30 at the time was calling everything like Pikachu, right? So straight up, I just think that unfortunately, especially with like an IP lawsuit where the idea is that it could create confusion in the marketplace, I unfortunately think maybe there's some legitimacy here to say, yeah, maybe the boomers in the audience that would be like, looks the same to me. Probably would have actually happened, right? For the amount of people that also fell for things like knockoff movies too, like again, the huge market of straight to DVD knockoff movies that were bad CG applications because for some reason, right, that like they'd be purchased at like some random stores because kids are like, I want to see Kung Fu Panda, and then they get like Karate Bear. That's kind of what I'm thinking here, honestly, of what probably happened. It's a little funny. I really wanted an answer about Air NEOS until I actually got an answer about Air NEOS. Everyone, we wanted to have it because I think the idea was we weren't satisfied with the previous explanation of it's because of an Italian airline or that there was some censorship issue. So unfortunately, yeah, agreed. Kind of lame, but at least cool on closure wise. We get a full circle on this, which is cool. Ooh, actually our armor torpedo. Gobunga Maxine. Oh, interesting. Hey, Droll. Memento Goblin Biker is kind of cool. I think this is, if I had to imagine, this is probably just like a 1-to-1 from the YCS, but kind of neat. I like the concept. If I can be real. Okay. Very fun. Until I see 8,000 on the board, I don't know if I'm willing to surrender yet, you know? All right, we're good. We survived for one turn, and we do have enough stuff to like handle them pretty effectively. Okay, that's also fine. Uh-oh. Do we die? Oh, because they can bring out the big gun. Oh, Memento Horned Dragon. The heck? Very fun. Okay, what do? You discard the field destroyed by a card effect and target 3 to destroy them. Okay. Gotcha. What do you do? End phase and attach 1 as material. Okay, what do you do? Okay, nothing right now. Utopic Draco Future. Got it. Cool. Got it. What's the next best Yu-Gi-Oh! Mystery? I would say it's Kazuki actually said no cash prizes or if it's rumored by Konami. Ooh. See, that's like a really interesting one, right? Because I think that would have to be someone that worked for Konami previously, and we have to assume that they're still alive or their NDA isn't like for life. And I mean like the person, not Kazuki. RIP the GOAT. But, you know. Oh, that brings me back to like one of my insane... We'll have to come back to that shitpost eventually. There was someone a couple years ago that made the most insane like crash out post of Yu-Gi-Oh! Of all time. Unfortunately and unintentionally hilarious. 3 Droll, 3 Mourner, 3 Ash, 3 Foolos, 3 Meowls. That's right, Meowls. We have a new Molt Charming, right? 3 Bell, 3 Phantasm. Phantasm is kind of cool. That's like one of the base cards. I'm sorry. Am I missing something? Okay. Okay. I feel like nothing in the graveyard's actually like gonna work, so we're just gonna go for Rhoda. Rhoda into Stratos. Seems pretty good here. We'll go for Stratos. Stratos draw out of Hero Monster Protector hand. We'll go for I'm gonna add Liquid Soldier here. Seems like it's the right thing to do. We'll go N Shuffle here. N Shuffle will grab Stratos. We'll bring out Stratos. Special from the deck. We'll go for Spirit of Neos. Easy peasy. Not using the Sky Striker one. Oh, that's right. We did pull it. We pulled the Sky Striker one earlier. We do have to swap that out. We do. Absolutely, we do. 10 billion% we do. 10 billion% and a half we do. What else do I get here? It's got to be engaged NEOS space, right? Like just for the fun of it. Yeah, it's engaged NEOS space. Okay, then we go for engage Neo space. Engage Neo space. We discard Shadow Mist. We send Aqua Dolphin. Special out from our deck. Probably the Grand Mole, just because it's funny. Add Polymerization from our deck to our hand. Easy peasy. Then we'll activate Shadow Mist effects. We'll add a card from our deck to our hand. Probably going to be, let's say this Honest Neos is pretty good. Then I'll go ahead and activate the effect of Spear of Neos. Spear of Neos, we'll shuffle it back. Bring out Neos from our deck. Then we'll go for Polymerization. Polymerization here, we're going to go ahead and bring out Elemental Hero, Flame, Wingman, Skydive Scorcher. Infernal Rage on the board here. We're going to go ahead and activate Liquid Soldier's effect to draw 2. Go in here. Yo, what's going on, Ariel? Hello, good to see you. No Primite tech in this deck. We're not playing the Primite version, but if there's Primite Neos, I would love to see it. Actually, I'm not actually sure what that looks like nowadays. It's been a little bit. We're kind of getting our legs a little bit wet, you know? Boomer tries to play a little bit of a Master Duel, you know? Mind if an Illustrious player speaks a little bit Italian? Yeah, it's the post about the secret cabal of pros that run Yu-Gi-Oh! Ooh, is that the one? I'm instantly, you know, always usually regretting a cabal. Okay, so if this card is destroyed, I think we can just shuffle it back, right? We'll go for Miracle Fusion here. Miracle Fusion, I'm going to go ahead and bring out... Let's just do Sunrise. We'll go for this and we'll go for you. We'll leave the option open for something else. Then I'm going to go ahead and activate N Shuffle here. N Shuffle, we're going to go ahead and shuffle back our Neos from our graveyard into our deck. I'm fine with leaving both cards there. Because luckily we didn't draw into what I think is the craziest card in our strategy. 1 Rainbow Neos, which I think should help us quite a bit here. Currently, a big 12,000 damage on the board. Activate Rainbow Neos here. I'll send one monster to the graveyard. Unfortunately, goodbye, Grand Mole. Still helps clear, though. And that's 10,000 damage on the spot. Gonna go battle phase here. Infernal Rage. Okay, what? What could you possibly have? All right, 25 to the face, 29 to the face. Is that one cool? Are we cool with that? I'm just gonna activate Honest Neos here because I just don't want to deal with what they're like trying to do for Air Neos. 45? Oh no, we're 100 off! Okay, thank God. Yeah, free UR dust if you're using the Alt Art Neos. True. Oh yeah, that's right. I do have the Alt Art Neos, I think. I hope I do. Let's go! Silver 4. Hardest duels of our life in Silver 4. Oh God, oh God. Can you imagine? All right. Yeah, that's a great call out. Great question. We have the Royal of Neos. That's cool. And also we have the Rhoda, I think, too, right? The Reinforcement of the Army. I have to favorite this one. Boop, boop. Perfect. Speaking of that, do y'all want to open up some packs? You want to go gambling? Because we still need to open our Sky Striker packs as well. We have to get some Primite stuff, maybe. Or we have to go for our other shenanigans. 3 days left. I haven't pulled a Hayate, and I haven't pulled a Ray. Ray and Hayate are the two big ones. So, if y'all want to follow me on this one, let me see if we can do it. All right. Let's go gambling. This looks pretty good. Comes down a little bit. There we go. Okay, so much better than our pulls last time. We literally were just like going nuts. I haven't pulled a single Kagari. If I could trade in this game, I would. I would give you. I have like 6 Kagaris. I would just give you all of them. I would just be like, yeah, you know what? This might work. We can have a relationship here. Just giving these Kagaris out there. I need to just give them away, frankly. I still need one more Engage and Kagari. I think I have all the Engages I need. I think. We'll see. I see Neos in the title, and I see Sky Striker packs. We literally just got off of our Neos game to try to open up some packs because I'm missing a little bit of Sky Strikers for the alt arts here. But good to have you here. Hello, hello. We'll be back to Neos right afterwards. We're just going to go gambling just a little bit. Gambling just a little bit, We are still missing some stuff, though. It's like 5 threads from a French Yu-Gi-Oh player about how Yu-Gi-Oh's rigged the top level. I don't know if I can find the post, link in chat. This is a GM. That's fair. We can, actually a really interesting thing to find about, too. Because, again, we kind of know it's, like, somewhat true, right? Okay, these polls are almost just as bad as our previous polls before it. No, it's insane, is it? These polls so far have not been good. Every time I think, you know what, our luck's gonna turn around, we're gonna pull something good. I've only seen polls this bad from one other person. Unfortunately, it was me in the past. Aileron? Aileron? Check out the Bob. Who? Blue Eyes ends in 3 days? Oh, okay. So if we have to get the Blue Eyes, maybe we can get the Blue Eyes too. That way I don't have to actually like, I don't actually have to like try to craft all those things if I want to play Blue Eyes in the future. Very true, very true. Oh God, see. Branded Loss was RUR there? They gotta be kidding us. They have to be kidding us. Let's swap over to the, ooh, wait a minute, bundles. Those will always be there. Those will always be there. Okay. The Ultimate Sparkle. I wanted Cynos to be good. It's like a half good card, right? It's like a special cast or special special cast. It's like a special summon, right? Okay. Unfortunately, I think we need to get these cards, right? Yeah, we do. I don't want to have to craft these things later. We're just going to go for Blue Eyes here. I don't know if we're going to stick on Blue Eyes, but we'll do it. Hopefully our pulls are better. So far, not so much. So far, not so much at all. It's basically just the best way to play Sky Striker is basically just the way they've been playing Sky Striker since release. Isn't that crazy? They made, well, and that's not super crazy to me. What I find super funny about so Sky Striker, Eldlik, and a few other decks they've come out with over the past couple of years are just kind of like, they were too powerful back in the day, right? So the idea is that they overtuned them to come out, is what I'm trying to say. And so why would I ever need to play Sky Striker a different way when literally the Advantage deck engine that's pretty minimal commitment and can tech in a bunch of hand traps, which again, 1 card starters into a billion hand traps has been the meta for a little while now. You said a deck that was ahead of the curve. Oh hey, it's the it's the cheater card. Earthbound Immortal Red Nova. The cheater card. That's awesome. Special cast, explain in Yu-Gi-Oh terms. Special cast, you know, it's like special summon. It's kind of like special summon in a way. Yo! Okay, neat. That's kind of cool on some level. XYZ Hyper Dragon Cannon. Are these cards good? Are these cards good at all? What's going on, Kai? Hello, good to see you. What are we trying to hit? We're trying to pull some of the Blue Eyes cards because I haven't quite pulled them yet. So we just had really bad luck with our Sky Striker pulls, and now we're having even worse luck, I think, with our Blue Eyes pulls. They're good for putting bodies on the field for Fiendsmith. Fair. They're good in what they do if the full combo if they had enough material. True. Oh! I thought it was gonna be a royal rare. Maiden of White. Neat. Is this the... Am I wrong? I thought this was the thing... Oh, no, this is correct. This is not the big booty, right? Is that right? Is that right? I could be wrong there. That's what we want? Okay, cool, thank God. I did know that. I'm like, there's a few maidens out there, but also specifically too, I'm like, I thought this thing had a bigger booty than that. Like defense position, not chat, come on. Zoma, the Earthbound Spirit. What? They keep on making worse and worse trap cards. All right, you are in this one for sure, almost guaranteed. Let's see it. Something good, something good. Rorth, Blue Eyes, and another XYZ Dragon. Okay. Well, I feel like this game is trying to tell me to play something specific, but I can't quite tell what yet. Let's go again. Yeah, it's wide enough without the foil. True. Blue Eyes deck has 45 URs in it. Oh, God. Maybe it's a mistake for me to try to pull these now. I should have tried to pull these a month ago. What am I saying? 2 months ago. These things were available for like 4 months now. Also, Immortal Red Nova again. It's kind of fun. Okay, let's go again. Something good. Oh! That's a good card. Wishes of the Eyes of Blue is good. Yeah, Sage and all the stuff you can get from the Blue Eyes starter deck. No Spirit up front. That's, yeah, also fair. Match Chef reference. Let's go. Okay. So here's the problem, right? We're still not getting any good pulls here. We've got a few one-ofs of the URs, which will save us on the long run, but for the most part, I'm still missing Link 1. I'm still missing, like, a few other random cards out of the set, too. I haven't even seen one of the like, ABCs. I don't think so. Oh, hey, Spirit of the Eyes of Blue is good. Maiden of White, second Maiden of White. Let's go. Okay, good. I've never seen a Wishes not get ashed. Is that the ash bait? You only need 2 Wishes TBH because you don't want to open it. Oh, good. Okay, cool. It's a good ash target. It's like chaos base. That's nice. Okay, so it's like the branded fusion. It's like if I'm ever playing against Blue Eyes, just ash that. More than likely. Word. For the most part, playing against Blue Eyes, I'm just like throw something against the wall that works? Question mark. Ooh. Oh. Yade. Wait. Huh? X cross cannon and whoa. Almost a god pack if you think about it. Am I wrong? Yade head. Yade does it. Okay. Why Yowie head? Branded Fusion is it 2023? True. Shoujo's in this economy? That's what I'm saying. Z1 gazillion tanks. Perfect. Okay, pretty decent overall. I don't hate those pulls. Again, what am I really missing from this set is like, I haven't pulled Blue Eyes Ultimate Spirit Dragon. Technically, Aerial Eater. Listen, if she's Aerial, I'm trying to... And Duke of Demise? Is this a Bastion card? Alphabet Gaming, I'm saying. 7 Tachyon. I haven't pulled 7 Tachyon yet. That's a good card. It's Bakura. Ah, gotcha. Flying Mary the Wandering Ghost Ship. Fun. Union Activation, also missing that. Union Controller, missing that too. Let's see, what else am I missing from this set? Based on the Earl of Demise. Okay, so it's just a retrain. Gotcha. I don't know, I thought it was a Bastion card. Maybe I'm thinking of a different card, the Ritual card from Bastion. That seems about right. Okay. All right, we have 1 stack left. Do y'all want to go into Ultimate Sparkle again? Or do we try our luck at the Sky Striker cards? I'll leave it up to y'all. Yo, it's gone Platinum Soap. Hello, good to see you. Long time no see. I know. It seems like just yesterday that we were saying that to each other, honestly. What are you closer to making? I mean, I have all the Sky Striker cards. It's the Sky Striker cards, I'm more searching for the alt arts, really. Yuri or Dragons? Ooh. ¿Por qué no estos? With Dragon Maids. You can click on the upper right to see cards in which you still want or need. Also fair. I did get the Sky Striker for NEOS. I did do that one. How's it been? It's been pretty good. I ran a lot of errands today. It's been a little while. Plan on streaming a lot more. I'm not necessarily like out of retirement per se. I'm still playing Mash Riddle, of course. But for the most part, it's just been, I think, a little bit way too long, you know? And I missed y'all, truthfully. We'll see. All right, Dragons or Yuri? It's gotta be Yuri, right? Dragons and Yuri. Realistically, I'm just gonna craft these cards. I don't know if I'll get another chance to get another Hayate. Yo, what's going on, Press Corn? Hello, good to see you. Okay, we'll go for Sky Strikers. We're going for strikers. We don't have a Ray, and we don't have a Hayate. Not yet. Not yet. Soon though, soon. If I can just get a good pack here. One good pack is all I need. I wish I could craft these alt arts. You can get the Sky Striker alt arts in the secret packs, is what I meant. Blue Eyes will be gone. Oh, really? Weird. Wait, I mean, is the secret pack forever? Because I thought this thing is gonna have a, like, it's not gonna come back anytime soon. Yo! Okay, voiceless voice. That's a pretty good UR. I think I crafted that already, but we'll see. Hey. Listen, if she's a sage of benevolence, you can just craft UL art forever. Don't bait it. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can just. That's what I'm saying. You can just craft the URs. Alt arts are super sick. Meanwhile, though, I wish I could pull one. I would love to have an alt art of the of Rose, actually. Ooh, maybe this one's it. Zeke and Engage. I have a billion of you from the last time this came out. Come on. I think they're in the secret pack too. I thought the secret pack only lasts for the next 3 days, because this is the secret pack itself right here. This is just that same pack, just with the alt arts inside of it. That's what I thought, at least. Skullmeister. Good card for like what, 20 years ago? I don't love the Ray. Where is Skystriker Ace Ray? Insane. Come on. Ray and a Hayate, please. Or just Hayate, it's fine. We'll come back. You know, if we have to Yale, if we have to wail just a little bit, then we'll have to wail a little bit. Aileron. Ridiculous. Well, unfortunate. We're still missing Hayate and a Ray. Do we wail for the Yuri? Absolutely. We had to previously. That's what I'm saying. Okay, listen, because like, here's the problem, right? Yo, it's gone Big Kahuna. Hello, good to see you. How's your night going? Oh, well, it could be better. It could be better. We recently we unfortunately missed what we're trying to search for, which is a single copy of this Hayate and a single copy of this Ray. We're cracking packs. We're trying so hard. We got a few good ones though. I mean, I haven't seen Celia yet, which is kind of neat. We're missing just so much though, just so much. We pulled some blue eyes earlier, which is kind of cool. Big true. 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. True, literally true. Oh, they're diamonds, they're gems. Wait a minute, just like the meme. Absolutely correct. Okay, listen. I don't know. Whale mode engage. Okay, so let me pop up exactly what we have here. Let me pop up what we have here to show you the amount of ridiculousness that is occurring right here. I have a Royal Celia. Hey. As well, we have 5 alt art Kagaris. 5 of them things. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We have also 5 engages. So we have 6 of the Kagari, my mistake. We have 5 engages in the alt arts. Can you believe it? What's a guy got to do to get 1 Hayate and 1 Ray? I don't need much. I don't ask for much. If I had just 1 wish for Master Duel, it'd be for all the children of the world to join hands and sing together in the spirit of peace and harmony. But if I had 2 wishes for Master Duel, it would be, of course, the thing about the kids. And then it would be for $9 billion. Well, okay, as I'm saying that in my bit, new banner, thank you so much. Give yourself some primites. Listen, okay, we can wail for this. How about that? We'll wail for our Sky Strikers here just a little bit. Thank you so much, 1999. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very generous and very, very much appreciated. It literally never have to, but I always welcome. Thank you, thank you. You're the goat. It's on KZ. Hello, good to see you. Give Master Duel new rarity something. Honestly, they kind of need something. I like the royal rare stuff, but that would be a really, really interesting idea. I think overall, right? But okay, if I must, I don't know if I can do it on stream, so we'll see. Oh god. Oh god, oh god. Last time it blocked me from doing it on stream, so you guys couldn't see my credit card. Add funds. We'll go for it. Just be safe. That's what I'm saying. Also, can you guys notice my giant gray hair here? Okay. I think we are good to go. Only showed my credit card on screen for like 3 seconds. Upgrading rarity, that's what I'm saying. That's what I can hope here at the very least. All right. Back to whaling. 500 UR dust once trying to get a Royal Savage Dragon. Worst gambit ever made. Honestly, no, our Dark Magicians might be worse. They might be worse. All right, I guess we're back to it. All right, let's see if we can get a little better. We have, this one's not great, but we'll try it. Okay, I think we'll be okay as long as I can pull very specific out of this pack. This is it. This is the pack. No, it's not the pack. Ugh, Ruddy Rose Dragon. I like Ruddy Rose Dragon. But oh my god. He won't show us his CVV. Listen, eventually that card and the CVV is privy to one person. Maybe two. Memorize it if you gotta. Listen, the Rose Dragon cards are super, super cool. I love them. They look great. They have like a statue out there too I want to get eventually. That looks incredible. Yo, it's gonna remix. Hello, good to see you. NEOS in this economy? I know, right? We're trying to pull for our Sky Strikers at the very moment. We'll be back to NEOS sometime soon. Oh, what? Have I never pulled a Jungular? Huh? Theater Kid energy, by the way. Let's point out there. Just gone, James Catboy. Hello, good to see you. Some hero news. Listen. The new Thunder... Wait, Rainbow Neos is in Duel Links? I think I kind of knew that. Wait a minute. New Thunder Giant soon, and the other one, Crow, pretty in there. Oh my god. Seven Kagaris. I have 7 Kagaris. Also, shout out to D-Grade Buster. Big fan of D-Grade Buster. 7 Kagaris. I need a Hayate. I need a Hayate. I kind of need a Hayate. No single alt. I have no alt art Ray, but I have 7 Kagari. Who out busting they degrade? Who out degrading they buster? Some just might be into it. Accumulated fortune. I've accumulated these Sky Strikers. We'll say that. Let's go on Segoy. Hello. Tried pulling the Shining Stark and I pulled 7 Gold Sarks. I'm sad. I shouldn't laugh at that. I'm literally in the same position. No! You have to be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. You can't. Eight Kagaris. 8 Kagaris. Kagari loves me. I really wish he did. 8 Kagaris. You have to be kidding me. I appreciate that it's shiny, but you I'm losing it, Chad. I'm losing it just so slowly. Over what? No. Ah! All right, back in. We cannot surrender. We cannot let them win. And by them, I mean the onslaught of Kagaris. We will win. We will win. Fuck. Wait a minute. That doesn't work for us. 8. Honestly, big fan of the alt art. It's really cool. That alt art is really neat. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Okay, it's 1 pack down. It's somewhat over yet. It's just a UI bug. Believe. Believe. What's going on, Kotoya, by the way? Hello, good to see you. L's in the chat? Not yet. Not yet. We're hold. 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 Cyanos. Not now, Cyanos. No, kind of going through a lot right now. Not now. All right. Hold. Widowmaker. Sure. At least it's not lying to me. At least it's giving me like SRs, right? Okay. Upgrade. Temperance. Fine. All right. 5 more packs. We're halfway through. I still believe we can do it. We're not going to get the Mercy pack. There's no way we can get the Mercy pack. It's crazy. There's no way. All right. Keep on going. Holding. Out. I don't care about TG close. Out to the pack. Out to the pack. Go, go, go. All right. Go, 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 go. Hold. No. 2 more packs. We're good. Okay. It's this one for sure. I swear. I lied. It's the next one. We gotta place it on multi-rolls. Cool. It's for sure this one. It's gotta be this one. It's out to the pack. No. No. Not now, Grand Horn of Heaven. Not now. Not now. Not now. Not now. No! It's Kagari! It's a royal Kagari! I can't even be happy about that. No! No, the good pulls scare me. No, 9 Kagaris! 9 Kagaris! No. Oh God, it's over. It's over. It's the end of the world. It's the end of the world. We got one of the most sought after, gorgeous cards of all time. And I can't even be happy about it. At least it's a royal. You know what? Some would say this is... At least we ended with a royal. I guess we did. Oh God, dude. What in the world? Let's just do some quick math real quick. I'm just gonna pop this up real quick. Sky Striker, Ace Kagari. All right, here we are. This is disgusting. This is absolutely disgusting. We have 1 regular Kagari. 1 regular Kagari. Perfect. We have 6 regular non-shiny Kagaris. We have 2 shiny Kagaris. And of course we have 1 very beautiful, but unfortunately, it's like Konami hates me. Royal Rare Kagari. And how many Sky Striker Ace Hayates do I have? Ah! Anyways, I'm fine. It's cool. It's fine. It's fine. I almost lost my cool there. Ah! I think it needs more Kagari. True. True. Oh, God. I cannot. This is insane. This short's gonna go crazy. Well, if I can get that back half, then we're good to go. It's early in the week. You might have time to book a therapy appointment. Listen, I probably need to do that for a couple of reasons, to be fair, but this is definitely one of them. And unfortunately, because now I feel like I'm just, you know, I can't. I feel like I just can't. You guys understand, right? Y'all understand. Like I just can't not do it. Oh, look at that. How did we get 2,000 gems back there? That's crazy. That's crazy. How did we get 2,000 more gems back in this little thing? Anyways. Oh. 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 No. No. I just want to point out too, this real quick. So this little the game corner music is a 30-minute loop. We've been doing this for over half an hour. We've been failing for half an hour. I just want to point that out there. All right, we go again. How many more Kagari? Place your bets now. How many more Kagaris are we gonna pull out here? Maybe I'll take. No, I'm sorry, Kagari, come back. I'll take Area Leader from the. Okay, listen. I need Area Leader from the last pack. From the Blue Eyes pack, I would just. If she aerial, I'm trying to. Gross. This is the. I should have picked Blue Eyes. I should have picked with the Blue Eyes deck. Second Royal Kagari, please. Playset of Royal Kagaris would be really funny, actually. Master Tao, the Chancer. I feel you. I spent more on Yuri than Heroes. Let's go. Let's go. I'm happy to support Yuri. We are nothing but supportive here, if anything. What we're doing is real one spent on your over the dragon. Zeke. Ace Zeke. Maybe a Royal, that'd be crazy. Maybe. Please God. Anything. All right, let's see him. Come on. Come on. Why is Kaina not in the alt art? At this point, we'll see. Monster wants to eat me, and I'm getting an anime spoonful of Yuri. Yuri fans eating so good right now. That's all I'm saying. Spending Sky Strikers on literally. Okay, so I would not doubt if I've spent tonight. Well, no, that's not true. I could purchase 2 engages for what I've spent tonight, realistically speaking. Back in 2019, of course. Save me, good card, save me. Save me Kagari. I would take a Kagari at this point. I'd take a Kagari. Save me Kagari, save me. Save me. If I was Kagari, I was gonna lose it again. All right. No, you are. We get the Mercy Pull. I didn't think we get the Mercy Pull last time, but now we get the Mercy Pull, which means we have a guaranteed UR in the very last pack. which means his first pack has to go here. All right, we go again. If it's URs on the opposite side of the pack, I don't know what to do with that information. Moray of Avarice. Gross. All right. Might be time to just absolutely end ourselves, maybe? There's still time to there's still time to do, to do it. Not now, Doug. Not now. Oh, God, come on. Utopia, not now, Ray. Come on. Engage. I guess I'm engaged. That's insane. That's probably that is insane. Gold Pride Nitro Blaster. I've never seen that card in my life, and I just want to. Now I have a lot more questions. Now I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, Zeke again. A billion Zeke. I couldn't be even. I can't even be upset at that. I had no clue how to link. It's there. That's a synchro deck as far as I'm concerned. Thank you, Rose. Let's do it. Circle, okay, neat. Fine. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. How many gems spent with no Ray? Not now, Cyanos. No, Cyanos! Currently, probably 5,000 plus. We probably spent 10,000 gems so far, because I also opened up some packs last time. This is ridiculous. This is toss from my polls. That's what I'm saying. Toss from my beloved. All right, Mercy you are. Mercy you are. All right, chat. One at a time, ready? Call the Archfiend. Magician of Dark Illusion. Tenny Spirit Mapura. I can't believe I've never pulled one of those before. The Poisonous Mayakashi. Hercules Base. Double Cyclone. Red Arrows. It has to be this right here. I've gone too crazy for too long. We have 9 Kagaris. This could be a Kagari. Or, and maybe if there's a god, and she's listening, and she loves Yuri, then we might see what we need. Because yeah, the planet is dying. The animals are leaving us. The aliens haven't contacted us. We might be alone. And that's okay, because do we really need anyone else? Okay, I don't know how to properly react to a third Shizuku. I guess I'm happy for the playset. We take those? Yeah, okay. All right, yeah, I guess that's fine. I will take that. Sure, thanks. Okay. Hayate, my beloved. Hayate, we're missing the Ray. Okay. 5 URs. I quite legitimately, at least it's not another Kagari. That'd been really funny if I got another Kagari, like on the very minimum. Let's see what I get here. Nothing. 7. I think I have my. Now I'm just bargaining. That's a W, right? It's 3 Shizuku, which is pretty good. On some level, that's like really helpful, which is sick. But I I'm missing 3 rays. That's true. I would take 1 ray at this point, by the way. Only 30 gems off of like, or 40 gems off of doing another run. I feel like I can't do another one. I feel like I have to not do another one, right? I feel like I have to not do another one, right? This is bargaining at the moment. If we're keeping track, we already went through rage previously. Now we're going through bargaining. I guess we gotta climb. I guess so. All right. I mean, I think that's like the most responsible thing to do. I think the most responsible thing for us to do is to say, yeah, you know what? We've had our fun. We've like actively spent maybe a couple $100 on this game so far tonight. Maybe that's not like the most responsible thing for us to do, and that we really should just move on and say, we'll come back another day. We will just not worry about the Ray or one single Hayate. We won't say to ourselves, yes, we've pulled 10 Kagaris or 9 Kagaris. Yes, the last one with Shizuku was pretty good, but our run was still in there, right? We won't say, why is the gambling music still playing? We won't say, why is there $2,000, 2,000 gems inside of your account, Swolelax? We're not going to say, why are you returning to the Striker Awakening pack? We're not going to say, why are you opening up another 10? And we're not going to say, let's pull the lever and go again, baby. We ball. Okay, not a good start. This is over. We have to stop after this. Oh god, I'm just losing it. Fuck it, we ball. We're not gonna say a lot of things, right? Hopefully. Upgrade? Okay, upgrade to a rare even. I'll take a rare. I'll take a rare. That was ridiculous. Nice bait for us. Waste those gems. Here's the real problem. Because I was like not playing Master Duel for like months on end, I did miss the opportunity to just like just bank a ton of gems into something like this. I didn't even have to pay for stuff like this. We're entering the depression stage. I think we're definitely at denial out of the pack. Come on. Rookie Warrior Lady. I've never seen this card before. A fun card. It's kind of a cute card. It's part of the lore. It's kind of nice. I feel bad for her for the digrapher coming up. We're entering the depression stage. Long time ago. Long time ago. Oh god. This has to be the last one. Well, no, we have one more. We can do one more. Okay, let's see it. Foolish Burial Goods is very funny, but not even accurate. 3 more packs. I think we have a UR coming up here soon-ish. I think. We'll see. This might be worse than the other packs, just frankly. Okay, we go again. We run it back with specifically nothing. Okay, 1 more pack. Let's see it. Deck pack really wants you to do NR format. I should have just done UR format or NR format. I'm just Kagari'd out. I mean, sorry, Kagari. What's going on with me? Skullmeister. Beth Zelos. Hayate! Yes! Oh! We did it! We pulled 1 Hayate. That's all I needed. It's easy, easy. The lesson here is you will win. You will win. Beautiful. After all this time, the final pack, the final copium. I want to thank everyone that's been here, who has supported this behavior, who has enabled this behavior. This is such a great lesson and a big win for gamblers and gambling addicts everywhere. This is incredible. My therapist will be so happy. You just win. You just keep on winning. You just keep on winning. It's so true. And I spent $0. Absolutely. I spent gems, not dollars, chat. Exactly. 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 Hell yate. You know what? I'll give you that one. Now we gotta go after Ray? Whoa, hey, whoa, slow down there. Enough adrenaline for the night. That's enough adrenaline for the night, as far as I'm concerned. Whoo! Forget that, not a single linkage after like 10k gems. Not a single linkage. I don't know if you were around for our exploitation of Swolelax, so to speak. 1, 2. No, that is 10. I have 10 Kagaris. The hell? The Heliante? Just a stream of Gamlax telling each other exactly. Now listen. If this was Pokemon Pocket, I think I could have just done much, much worse. But oh my god. 3 linkage, 6 engage. 1 royal. Actually, I think I pulled the Celia earlier. I think. You play R Rays, James? I'm gonna have to go with her next. I'm gonna have to try for this one next. Yeah, this is Pokemon TCG Vampire. True, very true. Gamblers get together strong. That's right. That's right, everyone. Listen, quite legitimately, this has been. I also don't even have a Camellia. That's also really funny. Now I'm thinking. Wait, where is Camilla? Oh, not in. That's funny. That should be in those packs. I'm not saying that because it's something that I, need or anything, but legitimately incredible. I will come for Ray next. Oh god. 1, 2, like I have 10 Rays. Or sorry, 10 Kagaris. 3 Shizuku, 1 Hayate. I don't even know if I have my Sky Striker deck built. Tri Brigade, Ojamas, Suship, Mambo, the Lee, Fish, Celtic Guardian, Nat Beast, Frog the Jam, Superhero, even cheaper hero, Mario Party, very fun. Summon Skull, Ursartic, Dual Cup Pearly, I think. Magnet Warriors, G-Unit, Siberius Cash, Branded again. For some reason, 2 of them, very fun. Dual Cup, which is Monadium, very cool. Ubel, Oops All Spells, that's a Sky Striker deck, kind of. Red Eyes, Rika, Magistus, Hero, Cyber Dragons. Man, am I that stereotypical? Hot to Go, Flame Swordsman, man, crazy. I know. All the UR despots go crazy. Legitimately, I could probably fund a whole orphanage with how many URs that I have. You almost have the Primate engine with the spare Kagaris. Legitimately, I could probably just craft all the Blue Eyes cards that I now have not pulled. Insane. Insane to think about. Legitimately on some level. That's incredible. Good news. The Sky Striker players, they're on top decks using the OCG. Okay, sick. At least it's a good deck that I spent so much money on. Unfortunately, like ridiculous. I love that though. All right. Back to him. We do have to make good on our NEOS shenanigans. How about that? We'll go back to NEOS, and then after that, we're gonna play with our maybe we'll play some 1 minute duels. Truly, the toss format of you. Toss format is so peak. Toss format is just peak. That's the crazy part. It's just good. Where's my Salamangreat alt arts? I was a salad guy back in the day. Love me a good salad. Yo, what's going on, Light Dragon? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Hello, you just missed my insane gambling crash out about pulling our stuff. So I miss Toss. I miss Toss too so much. This is really funny. I think actually our hand sucks, so we're just gonna set 1 pass. Yeah, will you pull for Evil Heroes NEOS too? Oh, absolutely. So when that comes out, when the new NEOS evil hero stuff comes out in Master Duel, we will be doing nothing for like at least 2 days, maybe more, but the NEOS stuff for sure. Uh-oh, what? I have to Ash Blossom here, right? 2020 Toss is the best one because a certain deck was born. I do actually like 2020 Toss because of Dragon Link in some level. It's the other card, right? I think we're fine. Maybe. No, never mind. Evil Hero can do Fiendsmith combo. Evil Hero Fiendsmith does seem kind of worth it, like to do for later. I know there's like other like actual hero stuff we could be doing with the NEOS engine, especially the Evil Hero NEOS engine, but we'll figure that out. We'll figure out that stuff as it comes. Jaden BR save me. Jaden BR save me. Sure. I mean, I don't really know if this is good. The call by, I think, makes sense here, right? But we'll see. Yo, what's going on, Noodle Gaming? Hello, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Legitimately, Jaden BR is doing the most for the hero community in terms of being the best hero one trick alive. Which I'm surprised didn't actually make it into... MBT had a Twitter thread about Yu-Gi-Oh! One tricks. I'm like, Jaden BR, I'd be terrified. If I spoke Portuguese and sat next to Jaden BR, across the table from Jaden BR, I think I'd have to say that's done for me. Oh, that sucks. It's not that bad. Instant contact can go into some stuff here. I think we'll be okay. As long as Harpy Feather Duster just hits, I think we're fine. What I hit. Okay, cool. We're pretty good here, right? I think we're pretty okay. We'll go for Crosskeeper here, maybe. Go for NEOS. NEOS animation, let's go! Wait, how come I've never seen that before? Now the question is, I think I have to go for Miracle Fusion here for Sunrise, I think. And then I have to go for Crosskeeper here to draw 2, and then also, like, just pray we get into something crazy. Go Sunshine here. La Sunshine. Miracle Fusion. Draw 2. Discard or return to deck 1. It's got to be Favorite Contact, right? Well, not necessarily. I think it's got to be Hero Lives. Like, Hero Lives is definitely the way, because now I think we have to go into... Ooh, this is a bad sign. No, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll go for Infernal Devicer. Seems pretty good. Then we'll go Infernal Devicer. We'll search 2. I'm going to search for Panther and Grand Mole, because they both clear, by the way. And that should help us out just a little bit. Not crazy. What was this do? Link Summon, okay. You can tribute this card, okay. Anything in the graveyard. Banish this card, Ritual Summon, okay. What about you? Discard this card, target effect monster. Nothing. Okay, cool, perfect. We'll summon the Grand Mole. I'm gonna Miracle Fuse. I'm gonna go for probably Wake Up. We'll go for 2. We'll go you. Seems pretty okay. From here, I will go for just Battle, I think. Set Favorite Contact. We have enough for like a negation in the back, which is fine. So I think I want to do this, and then, well, maybe I want to just shuffle it back. Do I even mess with it in the graveyard? Was it? Can they bring this card back? Yo, what's going on, Cheryl? Hello, good to see you. Missed you, man. Glad to see you after Master Chef Cameo. Master Chef Cameo was great, and I'm so glad that so many of you liked it a lot, by the way. I saw some of the comments on it, and it was great. Loved being there, of course. And absolutely, good to see you again, too. Let's see. We'll go to 28. I'll go ahead and burn for a measly 300. Let's go for 17. Go for 900. Main phase 2. End. Pretty alright. And once it's gone to run 2. They might run 2. I feel like in silver, they'd run 2. I'm admitting that we're in silver, by the way. I haven't played in like 10 months. Standby phase. Okay, so we have right now the ability to go into our... Never mind, we're good. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I would love to make it out of silver tonight. I think that'd be the best thing for us to do, actually, unironically. They didn't want it. That's what I'm saying. Like, just draw better, I guess. All right, let's see what NEOS is on the draw here. Yo, what's going on, Many Shades? Hello. How's it going? Good night, Swolelax. Still on the search to break Armed Dragon Thunders. It's been so long. How's it going? Great to see you pop up here in chat, by the way. And absolutely, like Thunder Dragons, Armed Thunder Dragons, or Armed Dragon Thunders, I think we'll get into our Chaz era eventually. We have to do something with it. I don't know why that deck doesn't like, why isn't it good? You know, there's probably so many that's good about it. It's just Pot of Greed. It's just Pot of Greed, by the way. Might need to run Ogre if you see more blue eyes. Also fair. Chaz it up eventually. What? Dragon Pulse Dragon with Duelist Alliance? What? We hold the Ash Blossom here. Yeah, we're super gaming now. Yeah, Pendulum Call seems pretty good, or if they go into like something else, it's probably fine. Discard 1 card, let's see it. What's the discard? Perform a Pal Pendulum Magician. Pendulum Sorcerer. Okay, seems fine. If they just pass, this is the old Pendulum Start Structure deck from the release. That'd be really funny. I think this, again, I think Pendulum Magicians are pretty neat, by the way. Wonder how many Masochist decks you'll run into. I imagine at the low level into gold, we'll probably run into a lot of them. Because from a couple months ago, like, silver and gold were just Masochist decks for the most part. So this one might also be a Masochist deck, now I'm really thinking about it. But Pendulums are really good as like a Pendulum soup, right? Delicious frozen Pendulum soup. And a Baron. We should be good. We should be okay. We can out A Baron. We can definitely out A Baron. This is enough to do it. Let's go ahead and start off with a Hero Lives. If this gets negated, then... Oh. Uh-oh. Pendulum Graph. Ooh, that's not great. Don't love that. Okay. Let's start off with a Hero Lives. Yeah, triple attack saves us here. Big old fan, just whoosh. Easy peasy. This should give us a pop, which is nice. And we should be able to target the time Pendulum Graph to destroy it. I think this is probably okay. Let's take the Baron. If I could just take this Baron, thank you. Yeah, deciding if I want to pop Barone. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, right? That's probably fine. It doesn't really do much for me because I can still take the Barone. That's cool. I guess I'll activate the effect of Barone. I'll just destroy the time Pendulum Graph. Should be pretty easy. We'll go for Vision Hero Vion. Vision Hero Vion. We'll send to the graveyard a Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect will activate here. We'll grab a Liquid Soldier. Seems perfectly fine for us to do here. We'll go for Vision Hero Vion effect. We'll banish the Shadow Mist. Forfeit incoming. I imagine they're going to stick around for at least 4 of them, though. We'll see. Summon Blitztrix. Yo, what's going on, Curry Bandits? Hello, good to see you. Hello, hello. Listen, if I could summon Blitztrix from this position, I would 10 times out of 10. A billion times out of a billion, actually. If that's high enough. Okay, we'll go for polymerization. It's kind of like Blistrix, actually. We'll go for Flame Wingman? 4,000? I think I need a little bit more than that, right? That's fine. We'll go for Sunrise. Classic hero shenanigans. We'll go for Sunrise here. Easy peasy. Ooh, A3. There it is. Go for Liquid Soldier. Liquid Soldier, we'll go for Sunrise effect. I used to have to calculate out all this by hand back in the day. Oh, there's the Rhoda. Well, I gotta use the Rhoda. Hold. Rhoda. Yo! Perfect. Crosskeeper? Just because. Alright. Battle phase. We're just gonna swing. We'll end the misery fast. Hey, yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go! Silver 3! I always feel really bad about, like... Not really bad, but it feels like sometimes these games, they go on for so long and they're like, wow, that was a lot. But it's in its entirety, then didn't even need to Ravedactyl once. Give me Ravedactyl. Elemental Hero Neos Ravedactyl. Give me that, you know? That's all I'm saying. Did I go first? Did I choose to go first here? Okay. This is actually really nice. We can go for Engage Neospace. Engage Neospace, discard the Shadow Mist, and we'll send the Aqua Dolphin, because we can search the rest. Bring out Spirit of Neos. Easy peasy. Go grab the polymerization. We'll go for Shadow Mist, chain 1. Then we'll go for Spirit of Neos, chain 2. I can't remember which one I needed to grab here. I think I need to grab N Shuffle. It's either that or Instant Contact. I think it's N Shuffle. N Shuffle here. Then Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist will have to grab Stratos? I think it's Stratos. No, it's Stratos, search that. Poly. Yeah, it's Stratos. Did I normal summon yet? No. It's Vion then. Yeah, for sure. He watches the watcher. Yo, what's going on? Hello, good to see you. We'll go for Stratos. Yeah, it is Stratos here. I think I know why. Stratos, I have to search Liquid Soldier. Then we have to go for Spirit of Neos here. Go for Neos. Animation, finally, thank God. Then Poly. We have to go for Poly. We have to go for Flame Wingman. Infernal Rage. I kind of liked that it was called Skydive Scorcher, you know? I love Engage Neos Space Misplay when there's no more Polys in deck. Isn't that crazy? It adds from the graveyard too, I thought. No, actually, that's not true. It adds 1. That's why you have to have run 2. Never break. Okay, Rod Favorite Contact, for sure. Then we'll draw 2. Oh god, we have to discard Shadow Mist. That, literally easy peasy. We'll go for Flame Wingman here, Infernal Rage. We will grab from our good old Sunrise. Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion here, seems pretty okay. And the problem is we didn't have a way to search into multiple Neospatians. We can technically get into like a Grand Mole situation. I don't know if I love that per se. So I'm kind of down to just set 2 pass, right? Like we have a billion things here to go off of. I don't really think we need anything else. Let's just, this is good enough interruptions. Plus with Maxi, seems good enough. Against Rizza. Maxi in the draw phase, if you will. Yeah, we will just draw into them. If we do, we're locking that down, baby. Sunrise Pass, classic. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Do y'all want to actually do something really kind of cute? Y'all want to do something kind of cute? Elemental Hero, Brave Neos to dodge Maxi. I don't even know if this is gonna be good. I just think it's really funny. Oh, nice call by nerd. Maxi resolves, thank you so much. That's probably not good because that was probably one of our only interactions. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that a little bit. I deserve that just a little bit. Ah, oh, it's swa. Ah, oh, god dang it. That's still fine. That's still probably fine. Yeah, we're gonna lose the back row anyways. I know, right? Reminds me of Titan pop itself, Titan protect itself by banishing Maxi. Like, there's a lot of like really like the sprite thing to bring it back too. It's a lot of like really weird ones. Okay, if they can clear the board, then we can just get evenly matched here. That's good enough. If my girl and Moye, we're both drowning, and I can only save one. Okay, Chicho. That's good going second card. I need hand traps. Give me hand traps. Give me something good, you know. Evenly carries here. I think we'll be fine too. Like, maybe they're just gonna try to deck us out to the extent. Oh, Spear of Neos means we just live on its entirety. What year is this? Hero versus Sword Soul? I love it. I'm saying hello. Also, I like Neos deck. I used to main him a lot. Neos is fantastic. I love Neos. This is my goat. This is my absolute goat. Starts one Sword Soul mods. At least, okay. Did they search Nemesis Corridor? Not Corridor. What am I saying? Sorry, I was responding to something. Okay. I still don't see the win condition here. Maybe it's just to try to, well, that's pretty good actually. Oh, that's killer actually. Neos is on my bucket list. They have been crazy expensive. Even with the structure deck, they still need to craft URs. I think the structure deck is better than people think. I, for a while, thought that it was not very good, but it's actually pretty decent. It's like okay. Like, it's got everything you could need for the most part. It's got like, decent one-ofs. You only need one of the hero extra decks anyways. Target one card in the field, destroy it. Brave Neos, that's fine. Okay, that's pretty good. All right, end of main phase. Battle phase. What's gonna be really fun to do here, at least for the most part. So I'm gonna run out the Spirit of Neos here. Can't be destroyed by card effects. If they go for the Baron here, this is an easy Spirit of Neos, by the way. I'm just saying. All I'm saying. What's opinion on the command sense of running both board breakers and hand traps? Most would say that you need to run either or. I kind of like a mixture of both, to be honest. Like, I think there's a lot to be said about, like, I like in Master Duel specifically because you can't always rely on going first or second. Then you kind of have to be able to play both, unfortunately. I think board breakers are generally going to be better for certain strategies, and hand traps can be better for other strategies. I like hand traps as a concept better too, But overall, yeah, I don't know. Have you watched any of the Omni Reborn NEOS vids? I haven't actually. I did. I've seen, I think, the channel around, but I haven't watched any of the NEOS videos. Though I can imagine they're pretty good. I think it's like a Jaden BR type of situation, you know? Okay, we're perfectly fine. They can't destroy the NEOS, which is really funny. So like we're kind of golden, and I can just ride Geki, and then triple tack. Regeki triple attack into winning here, I think. Okay, let's win. Triple tactics through us, perfect. Okay, so now, really easy, I think. Let's go ahead and go into during the state damage step doesn't negate. That's fine. Peep the grave, see if they have water. They do. They have 1 water here specifically. I guess we can just standby phase this one, and we can just get rid of the water card. Okay, perfect. And then we just go for Raigeki. Lamau. Lamau even. Yep, that makes sense. Target 2 to destroy. I guess if they're trying to clear our board, or if we're trying to clear their board, they can clear our board for free. That seems pretty good for us, honestly. Okay, let's go for, I guess NEOS Fusion is NEOS still in the deck? NEOS is still in the deck, that's really funny. I'll go for Crosskeeper here. We just win now? I think we win with flying colors above like all else, yeah. We'll go for Stratos, just because we can. Seems pretty okay. Effects are negated though, which is hilarious. I'm gonna go for Miracle Fusion. Miracle Fusion will bring out Absolute Zero, seems pretty decent. Otherwise, we can just go for something else. I'll go for Absolute Zero. Absolute Zero will banish the Liquid Soldier and also the Flare Wingman. White Game Bug. 43. We'll go for Liquid Soldier. We'll go for Crosskeeper. Draw 2. Neat. We'll return that Fool Lust to deck. We don't really need that. Discard a card. Unfortunately, it's got to be Hero Lives. That one really sucks, unfortunately. I'll go for End Shuffle here. End Shuffle, we'll shuffle back this Stratos. We'll go for... Grandma will be hilarious. We'll go for Spirit of NEOS. I don't really think I need anything else from Spirit of NEOS, but we'll just check what's left in the deck. We'll just draw everything. Why not? Okay, perfect. Next, I'm going to go for Spirit of NEOS. And go for NEOS on the board. Now, what is in that hand of theirs? I want to know really bad, so we're going to check it. We're going to go for Aqua NEOS. And that's 8,000, by the way. So we're going to go for Aqua NEOS. We'll discard Crossout Keeper. Probably not a good idea. Sword Soul Reborn. All right, we'll just attack from here. 8,000 exact. We'll swing him. And our farmer looking crazy. It's going real chair. Hello, by the way. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention everyone. So we used to play the Card Shop Simulator game. It's kind of like a wind down portion of the stream. And Real Chair made the Lestros mod for it, which I love so much. It's awesome. Shuffling Max me was the difference. I'm saying it works. The tech works. It absolutely works. It just works. It's great. I could use an update. You know what? I think Card Shop Simulator stuff, it's kind of difficult to keep update with something like the fan side of it. So, and honestly, the Lestros Doku is really sick too. Let's be real. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick. I have to pee so bad. We're gonna go. I'm gonna turn on to a replay real quick, and then we'll be right back. All right, you guys get the keys. 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 Seals pass. All right, what's going on with this one? Phantasme Tearlament versus Tenpai. You know what's really funny? A while back, I got asked to do like, hey, could you commentate over some replays? Maybe that'd be kind of fun. I just don't think I'm built for Yu-Gi-Oh replays. Unfortunately, not all of us can be the most handsome man in the game, Daniel Guadalupe. AKA Daniel Guapo. Also, average Tenpai gameplay, by the way. Oh, Trident Dragon. They asked a friend. Incredible. 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 All right. Now that we're over that. Legitimately. Max and Fua? Really? Man, I missed a good one. Or maybe I missed a bad one. Who's to say? All right, back to NEOS. We got to get out of gold tonight. I feel like we can do it. NEOS cannot be sitting here on this. We can do it. Tenpai's base, real interactive Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm so conflicted because Tenpai is like both a necessary evil, but also just completely ridiculous. I don't know. Chandra go crazy. Oh, cool. All right, a hero lives. Perfect. I kind of like hero lives here. Fuelos would have been great later, though. Interactive in the sense that where other players activate cards during the battle phase, either one heals over. Ash Blossom here. I mean, technically we have a starter in Grand Mole and Shuffle. I just would rather this hero lives go off. Maybe I don't. Okay, what can I do here from a hero lives? I don't think there's much I can do. I don't run mass hero, the mass change, which I think would be ultimately the way to go. So we'll see. We'll go this way. It's kind of late to get back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! My last game was when they gave the free Egyptian God. No, it's honestly, you could still get back in, even with the Egyptian God stuff. Exodia is crazy. Even then, like, Blue Eyes is crazy again, if you like those type of strategies. And I do see Egyptian God decks come up all the time. It's awesome. Does Dark Law shut down anything nowadays? It, like, half shuts down things. It's not amazing, but it kind of does. A little bit. It's not amazing, though. Have you played Primate Hero yet? I'm working on with Avion Turbo for the memes. Let's go! I would love that. I have not played it yet. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard it's like Primate Hero has been like topping regionals. They did some like regional stuff with it so far. Okay. Okay, that's choice. That was a choice of theirs. There's no harm in end shuffling here, I think. We can just end shuffle for Spirit of NEOS. Spirit of NEOS adds a hand. I think we have to do favorite contact. I really don't want to. Let's just go for NEOS Fusion. I have to give them another draw here, and it kind of sucks that we have to do this, but again, we're just trying to make it out of this next turn. This. We'll put this in defense position. 2000 is like not super great. This is Duel Links strats, by the way. Just going for Crosskeeper here. We'll put back the Fuelos. You know, I'll take it. I'll take an interruption, a body that can't be hit. I will shuffle back and shuffle. I'll shuffle back the NEOS. Draw. Okay. All right, Rainbow Dragon, sure. Why not? All right, let's grab a protection for next turn as well. I'm gonna grab the Spirit of NEOS again. Insane. Rewarded. I'm never punished. Who's to say? Pro top decks. Some of y'all were around for the Master Circuit series that we drew this every single round. It was awesome. Actually, we almost topped that one too. We lost that by tiebreakers. We got like 9th, I think. Or 6th, 5th, 17th. It was very close. Very, very close. We almost got it. Yeah, I still like Spirit of NEOS handy card. It's super good. This card is crazy. Not as good as the Ubel one, obviously, because Ubel is like in its own thing. But I do love the. For the most part, they did a really good job of giving NEOS like a deck identity that's like vaguely good. This is like the best NEOS deck you can run, probably. Oh. Incantation Talismandra. Maybe we should have just passed on Fuelos. Interesting. Yeah, the MCS did its best. I think that I drew my hard Garnet almost every game. The Garnets power us up. True! True, that's right. Lazy Lee. I want to say MCS finalist or top 4. Is that right? With Penguins? Wait, did you win one? I can't remember. It's been so long. Save me, MCS, save me. Save me, MCS, save me. Yeah, Rainbow Neos next turn gonna go crazy. Legitimately, I can hard make it. I can hard make it. Isn't that wild? Okay, are we facing against like something base or is this just like rough? Top 4 lost to Ryan Yu. You can't feel bad about that. Legitimately, you lost to the GOAT. One of the greatest to ever do it. It's like saying like, yeah, it's like, oh, that man, that you could have gone all the way. That's rough. Like wow, like, you know, honestly, I'd be upset. No, I'm not really upset. Why? I lost to Ryan Yu. Oh, okay, yeah. You might as well have won the whole thing. That's like saying the like, yeah, I my only loss was Jesse Cotton or something. Like legitimately. Maxi would have gone insane here, by the way. I still don't even really know what's like the end board here. Remember that one time you beat Jesse Cotton in the MSS? I do remember that. If I remember right, I think Jesse bricked. I think that's the same NEOS YCS. I think Jesse bricked. Or was I playing Cash Tira? Or was it G Unit? I think it's Demise OTK. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, it is. Wow. A Cycle of the World? Huh? Aw. We should be okay here. Yeah, you mind controlled him to brick. True. Jesse. Only you can hear this right now. I'm doing my best Dan Green. Kaiba. Wah! Dang. Okay, crazy. How am I gonna? Why am I gonna lose to this? That's so funny. I don't think they can do anything with the Spirit in hand. I find it hard to believe if they could kill me through Spirit. That'd be really cool if they could. But between Spirit, we have a Destruction Protection with the NEOS Fusion, and a Called by the Grave. We have plenty of interactions. None of them are particularly strong. Okay, well now we don't have that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. Oh wow, we were really close to dying to that actually. 3,000, crazy. Okay, let's see what we can get though. Otherwise, we probably could play Suship inside of the 1 minute event for a little while too. That'd be kind of fun to do for the couple like an hour or so. Or maybe we can see how fast we can really complete it. Battle phase. Oof, this is awesome. Gonna go for Spirit of NEOS here. Spirit of NEOS on the board. I think I'm gonna grab. I think there's only one thing to grab. Ash Blossom? Do you have an Ash? Okay. Sure. That's fine. Very much fine. Now I can hard make Rainbow Neos, which is really funny. Yeah, I haven't seen, this is literally just, I just completed the solo mode. This was the coolest thing to me. And, you know, to Konami's credit, it worked. To Konami's credit, it worked. Good for them. Your best MCS run was going second Heroes, remember right? Decent meta call before tier limit format. Yes, it was. It was the week before tier limit. Going second Heroes. I was trying to play enough board breakers to go nuts. Dark Law Turbo was crazy. and I think I just bricked a few times. And that, in the last, like, the ones that I didn't lose to brick. I lost going second because I played against like a Tri-Brigade Lyralist deck, and I couldn't really do much against it. And I lost like a Sprite, I think. That same one. Grand Mold and Demise? Wait a minute. You're cooking. Cooking. Unironically cooking. We will do that, actually. Well, okay, here's the thing. We don't lost to Flu. Oh, yeah, we lost to Flu. We did lose to Flu as well. Okay, here's the funny part about this. I think, like, I really want to go for Rainbow Neos, but Rainbow Neos, I think, is the wrong play here, unfortunately, right? Because, like, if we go for, I really want to Grand Mole it. I so want to Grand Mole this card. Oh, God, I really want to. You know what? In my heart of hearts, I want to. But I know I can't. I know I have to go for... Well, Neos Fusion's already in the grave, so what do I go for here? Is it Miracle Fusion? I think it is. I think I have to go for Miracle Fusion here. Emerald to Hero Neos. And I think I have to go for... I can go for Grand Neos. Very cool. Wait, why can't I Link Summon? 2 effect monsters. Right. Yep. 100%. It's exactly what I thought about. Yep. 10 billion. I knew that. And that's why I will polymerize here and hard make Rainbow Neos. Don't you worry. 110%. As well, I'm just going to shuffle back into their decks. The graveyard. That I kind of needed that. Not gonna lie, I kind of needed that for later. Whatever. Cheapest Verde ever. Verde here would be... Verde's the correct play. This is the problem here, right? Is that, like... I want to Grand Mole them so bad. Okay. I will Grand Mole them. I think it's... we're going to do it. Grand Mole. Grand Mole clears. Swing for 45. We're going to go and set the Imperm. Now they have to deal with a big 4/5 body. Then we have Grand Mole in the back. Grand Mole clears. What can I say? What can I say? Easy peasy. Grand Mole clears. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Effectively a fully reset duel with staring down a Rainbow Neos. I need a Royal Rare of this. Now that I'm really thinking about it, I need a Royal Rare of this card. Maybe one day we'll wail for that. Grand Mole the GOAT for 2. It's legitimately still a good card. That's talking about overtuned cards earlier with Sky Strikers and how the Sky Striker cards like became were kind of a problem for Konami. Quite legitimately, Grand Mole was also overtuned. Very solid card. It's simple game states, Grand Mole will always win. Sometimes. Alright, Shallow Slime. Sure. I feel like I don't know the right time to Imperm here. It's got to be just on the ritual. Whatever the ritual cards will be. Grand Mole was limited in like 2015-16. Oh yeah. Right. Yeah, it was like 2013, I thought it was 2013-14. I thought. It was limited up until like a recent point. It doesn't have enough life points to activate it. I think you can still... Can you not just kill yourself with it? Oh, okay. You're right. I was gonna let that go. Legitimately, I was gonna let that go. Chat saving this one. Listen, if every duelist had a chat in their ear who was so smart and so good at this game, they would also be winning this exact duel and also going into silver too. I don't know how to put it. But this rank up, this silver 2 is our silver 2. It's our silver 2. We did that. We didn't play Master Duel for months. We degraded back down to silver 2. We are having to do this long climb all the way back to gold that we have to do like once every couple months after Dad comes back with the milk. We did this. And then when I lose, and I say that again, insert the Uncle Phil Fresh Prince clip. We drew this hand. We. All right, Aqua Dolphin. Let's take a peek seas. Take a peek seas. Take a peek seas. We lose on the spot, by the way. It's Medolce, we lose on the spot. No, we don't lose on the spot, but it's very close. Medolce. See if we can get there. I maybe should have kept the Dark Panther, that way I can go into a... Okay. Lol. Okay, I didn't even want that card. All right. This is the NEOS spacing experience. This really is the NEOS to the top, isn't it? Oh, fool us. That's kind of crazy, actually. Because I can just... See, the problem is here is I think just normal summon the, I think it was the Pudding Cess. And then, like, that kind of bones us a little bit. This should put us above a little bit longer, though. And then, yeah, they can just go for, like, a solid, like, 3,000 damage. That's just so good. Unfortunate. All right, back up. We up. And shuffle. I don't know how to put this, but that's really not the time. Really not the time, and shuffle. Really not the time. Oh, God. You know what? It's over. Legitimately, that's just 4,000 damage. Ah! Okay, that was our loss. We did that. We. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, crazy. From one of the, like, those silly games of our lives into another silly games of our lives. Welcome to the silver rank, everyone. Yeah, I'm not used to seeing those decks anymore. I think a lot of people still run Medolce. Medolce is still a fan favorite on some level. It's also a pretty solid strategy overall. Like once every couple of years, Medolce will have like a resurgence because of the Vernisylph cards. You also have like it's a condensed engine. So it's pretty solid. It's good into some matchups. Graveyard centric decks are also pretty decent. Or rather, it's good against graveyard centric decks because you can just shuffle things back. It's pretty solid overall. I don't get it, but it is what it is, right? Like I think it's like Medolce was good for a very specific point in time for people, and I think that's like the way to go for them. They just like really like 2013 Yu-Gi-Oh. I think. Stratos, by the way, Stratos search Prisma. No, we can't search Prisma, not yet. I think I have to go for Vion. Real wacky. Yeah, this is a really nice hand if they have Ash. This is a crazy nice hand if they have Ash. We'll go for send the Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist effect activates here. We'll add from our deck to our hand. I think I have to add NEOS. Oh, I don't have to add NEOS, but I'll add Liquid Soldier. Get rid of Vion here. Vion send Shadow Mist. See ya. Add Poly. Then we unfortunately have to go for these true. Let's go this one. Fun stream, but I gotta work out. I gotta work tomorrow, so I'm out. Well, thank you so much, Kai, for being here. Really appreciate it, and thank you so much for your honestly your expert help here. But hopefully see you around sometime soon, and have a great day at work tomorrow. I also have to go into the office and do some stuff too, so I probably should be responsible and join you on that. But hey, we're gonna rock till the wheels fall off on some level. But you know, it's cool. Anyways, thanks so much for hanging out with us tonight. Hopefully see you around soon. Unfortunately, Devicer is the guy. I love Devicer. Devicer is such a neat card because on some level, like, Devicer is both one of the absolute, like, worst cards in the hero arsenal because of the hero lock, but simultaneously, like, the greatest card alive because it's just a free search too. So I do like it a lot. I really wish it didn't have its lock, but it is what it is. So we'll go for it. All right, ready for this one? We'll go for 1, a Tahoo, and then we'll draw for 3. This is gonna be crazy value, by the way. I like seeing those fun decks better than seeing all the same decks over and over again. It's kind of like the low rank dream in a lot of ways. We'll return to deck the Rainbow NEOS or Rainbow Dragon. We don't need that anymore. Draw 2. I'll discard the Hero Lives. I don't think I need that. Question is, what do I go into from here? I think I have to go into... I'll go for Flame Wingman here. I'll go ahead and bring out... I think it's Sunrise, unfortunately. Bring out Sunrise just for a little bit of protection. We'll set 1, a set 2, and set a 3. And pass. Maybe we'll draw into the other Neospatians with this Maxi, and we can get our lock on. I still haven't gotten the lock yet, and I'm kind of surprised. Normally we get at least once a stream. Oh. Our extra deck was glitched for a second. Draw phase Maxi, and now we know we can do like the crazy cute shenanigans with it. We don't really need to because we have cross out, but that's fine. Okay. Here's what we should do. Ocean of Regeneration. Huh? I like the artwork on that card. Very fun. What do we got here? This has to be like either a bot or like a Masochist account, no? Oh no, it's a shark deck. Ooh. Someone just opened up all the new cards from the set. Made up. True, very true. Battle phase, huh? Okay. I don't... Maybe they're not reading. Let's hope. We can hope and we can cope. Let's hope they're not reading. They read. That's fine. What a shark, I know. They not like us. Let's go on, Beat Soldier. Hello, by the way. Hello, hello. I'm gonna say hi, Josh. Good to see you. Welcome in. End phase. I guess I'll favor contact. It feels really bad here. I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, this person probably just started to pull packs and was like, ooh, a shark deck. Let me just put that together. We've been fighting for our lives in silver, unfortunately. So, you know, this is what happens whenever we're feeling it. What's in that? What's that? XYZ Revive Splash. Okay, legitimately, this is just someone who... Or it's a bot, given the name. Just for gem farming, maybe purposes. Alright, let's end this now, fast as possible. 1-1. A 2-2. And a 3-3. See ya. Oh god, okay. Luckily, we only have a couple more ranks until gold. Which, thank god. Ah, God. Important. Any recipe recommendations from the Swole Kitchen? Ooh. Well, I've been trying to look at some Indian restaurants, Indian cooking recently. I went to an Indian restaurant that has some pretty good stuff. I thought was pretty great. Any sort of curry, obviously, is a good one. Kind of a feeling. If you have anything to make tacos, I feel like tonight's a taco night for some reason. Kind of just feeling it. And if you don't have stuff to make tacos, then my recommendation from the Swolelax kitchen is probably going to be, made birria tacos yesterday. They turned out wonderful. Oh, that sounds delicious. God, I really need to make birria tacos at some point because like chicken and dumplings. Ooh, chicken dumplings sounds also really good. Because I've had a hankering for some consomme. Let's send some Shadow Mist. Had tacos like an hour ago. It's good. Does anyone actually participate in Taco Tuesday? Wait, it's Cinco de Mayo. Oh. Rip? I completely forgot it's Cinco de Mayo, y'all. Not that it's like a national holiday or anything, but it could be. What do I got in hand? I'll Liquid Soldier. I completely forgot about getting Margs. You gotta get them. It sounds like it's like slightly like a thing, but you gotta get some Margs on Cinco de Mayo. It's just a national holiday. I completely forgot. What kind of? I mean, you gotta get a Marg Tower. That Marg Tower thing still makes me laugh every single time. It's so silly. Tacos with corn tortillas. If you use flour tortillas, it's just an unwrapped burrito. Flour tortillas are still real tortillas. Like it's kind of like honestly, that's kind of the really Rainbow Dragon, by the way. That's kind of the really funny part about like tacos as a whole is that it's still very much real to have like flour tortillas as like your shell. It's so back in the day, I don't know when this happened. People thought like, oh, flour tortillas are not like real tortillas. And I'm like, no, that's crazy. Yeah, it's gone over an unpopularly bad hangover. Can't do Margs. Oh, you gotta do Margs. It's Cinco de Mayo. I feel like I gotta imperm this. I don't know why. If you start out with Lady Debugger, they don't taste nearly as good as corn tortillas. They can be less flavorful. I will say that if they don't use a good like butter or lard with the tortillas, and normally they don't, then you do have to use a lot in terms of sauces to really carry the flour tortilla. Plus, they're more calorically dense, so you can feel like really heavy after having them. So I can definitely feel that for sure. Corn tortillas also have like a nice little sometimes they have like a little sweetness to them. Delicious. Oof. Now I'm thinking tacos. Why was it before I even recognized it was Cinco de Mayo? Literally, my Cinco de Mayo meter is off the charts. I'm so sorry to my Latinos, but also I'm not. Let me look up something real quick. Oof, unfortunate. Oh, what? Code talkers. I don't like that. Whoa! Decode talker. Huh? Make some pico de gallo ASAP. It's not too late. True. If the clock strikes midnight on Cinco de Mayo, you turn into a margarita. That's a little ridiculous, but this Tim and Eric sketch is kind of getting off the rails here. Which one's worse? I feel like it's this one. We have to send this one to banish this one out. I think maybe I should have Ash Blossomed one of them. That way they only get the sign at codec. But we'll have them not extend. Okay. What about this one? Midnight, 11, midnight, 11, up. Do not tell me that Taco Bell is the only place that's open past past 2 a.m. around me. I know of one other 24-hour tacos place. Wait, what? OMG tacos. When do you open that way? Never mind. We'll deal with this later. No time. Oh, NEOS Fusion. Perfect. I know. There aren't open past midnight. It's literally a national holiday. I'm calling up the government. Sign it backdoor. You know what I'm saying. Okay. Add one Cyberus monster to your deck. I think that's fine. I think we're gonna just OTK them. Taco Tortillas is a very much an American bastardization of taco. No, unfortunately, this is the crazy part, right? For a long time, I thought the exact same thing. Not gonna lie to you, right? Very much the case to where that is like the myth. But flour tortillas like are also native of North Mexico. Because like corn doesn't really grow in that same way. It's flour based there. It's really funny to think about, but it's absolutely true. I know. It's weird. You learn about it that it was bastardization from like Taco Bell. Like Taco Bell definitely did that to everyone. Rainbow NEOS, by the way. Drew into our dragon. All right, now we can just battle. Hopefully they don't have anything in their hand. Okay, thank God. But yeah, the flour tortillas and flour like grows. Wheat grows easier in North Mexico. All right, victory. Now we have to do the important thing of looking up if tacos are open past midnight. Okay, so we have one place that might be open past midnight. Maybe. Maybe they might be. And that might be the opening. Okay. Maybe the opening there. Perfect. But usually not for tacos. They're more replaces bread and meals. Yeah, it's more like a naan, which is just bread. But yeah, that I can agree with. It's more like you never just have. They're more of like an option there for sure. Yeah, it's definitely like a more of a bread base. Midnight, 2 a.m. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Wait, there's a 24-hour taco place? Where? The hell? That's not real. There's no way. No, 24-hour... There's a 24-hour taco place that's nearby? That's ridiculous. They have to be bad, right? Not now, Shadow Mist Engage, the full NEOS combo. We have important things to do. Okay, unless this is a ghost kitchen, I would be very, very surprised. 25 taco special? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That sounds kind of crazy. They have flautas as well. Okay. All right, we'll deal with this a little bit later. Crisis averted. I know. Where was 24-hour tacos in Dallas? In the area that we were in, no less. Okay, I think we can set up for this position. Maybe we can get the NEOS lock. I don't know if it's true, but we can try. Go for polymerization here. We'll go for Shadow Mist 1. We'll go for Spear of NEOS Deuce. Hopefully we can draw into it. If we can, great. Imagine Dallas open tacos. Oh, dude, all day. All they had with next door was End Shuffle maybe? End Shuffle might be the way to go. A crazy late night run. I think all things that were open 24 hours around there was Whataburger and Waffle House. Only two things that are around that were 24 hours. But there's probably other 24 hours to kind of get there. But wow, absolutely. Cards add deck to hand. I think it's gonna be Stratos. It's probably gonna be Stratos. Stratos effect. Stratos get in. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. It's probably gotta be Liquid Soldier. Now we're gonna get into some weird shenanigans here. We're gonna go and shuffle this back. Go for NEOS on the board. Love the animation. We love that. Gonna go for polymerization here. We're gonna hurry up a little bit. We gotta go for Flame Wingman. Be crazy. Whataburger is fire. Whataburger is good. The crazy part about Whataburger is that, like, so people are like, oh, it was like mid, or it was like not that great. All I got was a basic burger. The tech with Whataburger is you cannot get the normal burger. Their normal burger is mid. It's not as good as In-N-Out. It's not as good as the Shake Shack. But what they do specialize in is like the sweet and spicy bacon burger. Like they have like the discard. I think I have to discard maybe a Vion. All their specialty burgers, the Monterey Melts, the stuff like this on what's it called? Okay, luckily we yapped enough about fast food where they left. Perfect, just like every other date. So you got to get their specialty burgers. If you get their normal burgers, you're going to be disappointed. And I think I talked to some people at Dallas that were like, "Oh, I just got a normal burger. It was okay." I'm like, I absolutely agree. I think it's people freak out about their burgers, but you know, you got to get their normal. You got to get their special burgers. Any of their specialty burgers, peak. And their breakfast. Whataburger breakfast literally holds down the fort. The breakfast burger, killer. The honey butter chicken biscuit, killer. That's after 11. After and before 11. That's all the times you can do it. They said we do. I went one to El Paso. They did no, not in ours. It's crazy. They're also kind of local depending. So for in Dallas, they don't serve that. But that'd be so killer. And late night tacos in Dallas would have been great. I would have lived for it. Imagine that night that we're all like getting a little bit rowdy in the inside of the hotel lobby, and everyone's like, "Guys, quiet down," and we're just like, "Do y'all want to get tacos?" That'd been great. Best after party post our like insane fever dream of a weekend. Did they make us go first? With a hand like this? Their mistake. We'll go for reinforcement of the army. I'm going to add... Oh. No, I think I have to add Vion. Vion's the only way we can salvage a combo here. But we'll see. Waffle House is true. Waffle House I used to kill some Waffle House back when I was in more of a degenerate. And nothing beats an all-star special. Let's just be real there. Ooh, okay. I think it's gotta be this one. Chundra incoming. I would hate it. It might just be Sky Striker. If it's Sky Striker, we can be happy about that, because at least they're up to theme. Add a poly. Now, the trick with this one that I think is a little bit funky is we can do this one. We can't tag, which I'm trying to think is which one is more important here. I think it's Sunrise. I think if we go for Sunrise here, we at least get our route to maybe getting a NEOS. I think, or no, we messed up. No, it was supposed to be other one, because that way we can search NEOS with Devicer here, and then we have a play for next turn. Might be. It's okay. We'll just draw into NEOS. It's cool. I was wrong. We drew into Fool Us. Okay, cool. Very tight. Very cool. Okay, next, I guess we'll go into Predaplant versus Anaconda. I feel like that's like what we have to do here. For NEOS, draw cards and pray. Alternatively, we can go into Infernal Devicer, search our stuff. What's it really get us, though? Whole lot of nothing, if you ask me. Okay, we can still do it. We'll go into Infernal Devicer here. We'll search NEOS. We just have to do it a little bit wonky. Let's just do that. We'll go Infernal Devicer here. We'll search for Panther and NEOS. That way we have the option to go into a lock if we want to. Then we go for Miracle Fusion. Now this is the weird part. I think we do have to unfortunately get rid of our Prisma and we don't get the second draw, which I do not love, but it's very much okay. Because then we get to go for Flame Wingman Infernal Rage Infernal Rage activates effect, add the favorite contact. And yeah, we still on pass. That's it. That's it, baby. All that yapping for absolutely nothing. Never been to Waffle House. Waffle House is like a thing you only really should want to go to once, but sometimes it just hits right. Sometimes a 4 a.m. Waffle House is just like, mwah. Also, you were definitely right. This is just Chandra. I'm about to see Tenpai on Tenpai. No. I might be seeing that. Let's go for favorite contact here. I'm unfortunately have to go for favorite contact. That's crazy. We'll go for Shining Neos Wingman. We'll see. I was hoping you'll get some of the fusion from Neos. I know. I think. So what's this card? Can I destroy by card effects? That's fine. You know what's thing to get at Waffle House? Waffle House, you got to get the All-Star Special. It's just a combination of everything they have, and it's like all fairly satisfying. Wow, I can't believe this is Sky Striker. I can't believe this is Sky Striker. I know Nebula Neos is like wait, I was joking. I was joking. New banner called it. This is Tenpai. That's crazy. That's crazy. Tenpai in this economy? Come on, man. It's fine. Is Sky Striker Tenpai? I guess it makes sense. I'm just surrendering now. Come on. Ah! One more! That's all I needed! Ah! Every engine existence to make it work. That's what I'm saying. Actually, if we Cosmo Neos, we were so close to being able to Cosmo Neos lock them. If we were able to Cosmo Neos lock them, they would have had the absolute worst game of their lives. Close. This is kind of close. I don't think we can do it here, but it depends on what we draw. We do have a lot here, so this is good for us. At least Blue Eyes not running amok. Yeah, not yet. We'll get to Blue Eyes tier here in a second. I think Gold and Platinum might be Blue Eyes tier. Is anyone actually let Tenpai kill them? Those people are real mask. Yeah, if I had to go run to grab something, I'd let Tenpai go through their whole 40-minute combo. Oh, Fualas. Well, that's really fun. Little do they know, I'm playing Fualas too. Whoa, Maxi! That's crazy. You have Maxi? I have Maxi. That's crazy. Chainlink 5, anyone? Do I hear a 6? Unfortunate. Anyway, now we can actually play Yu-Gi-Oh! Minigame successfully averted, by the way. Minigame successfully won twice. All right, Stratos. Stratos effect activates here. Add a hero monster from deck to hand. It's going to be Vion. Vion send. Got to send Shadow Mist. Shadow Mist act. Imagine if they had Bell. That'd be wild. I would lose it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a skill-based game at that point. At deck to hand, I could go for Neos here. I think Neos is not the bad option. I'd rather take a draw. Liquid Soldier, I'll go for Vion here. Thin out the deck just a little smidge. A little smidge. Then we'll go for Infernal Devicer. Banger. Literally one of the... this card needs a rarity upgrade. Infernal Devicer, we will go ahead and reveal Nebula Neos. At Neos. Then, unlike most other hero decks, because we're not like other girls, we can add Grand Mole to varying degrees of success. Then we'll go ahead and activate, go for this one and here. Have I ever successfully summoned Cosmo Neos before? Yes. I love when I get to do it. It's not that hard to do. Sometimes we get lucky and we can like fold into it. We can just draw into everything. Sometimes and I'll always go for it if I can because I think it's super fun. But do we usually natty open it? No, it's not always super easy to do, but sometimes we can. Discard a card. I think it's gonna be the Harpies. Well, no, it's gonna be Granmole. In fact, here I'm willing to sacrifice this triple tactics to draw into it more often. I don't know if we should. Otherwise, I can just look at the opponent's hand as might be a good idea to do. Loop them for a 3. That'd be pretty fun. Otherwise, we can just draw 2 cards and pray we draw into some of it. I'll go ahead and just look. I'll just look. They had Nibiru, and guess what? This is their 5th. This is the 5th summon. That's awesome. That's so cool. All right, what else do you got? Valmonica and Fiendsmith tracked. This is so funny. Look at this. Okay, we had favorite contact anyways. They were never beating. Like I could just sit there and pass, which means I get perfect hand knowledge. We also on the 4th summon of Nibiru. That's crazy. Killer. You know what? I'll put back the Fiendsmith tract. That's all. That's absolutely incredible. Honestly, I kind of want to just give them this Nibiru. See if they waste it. Right? Put 1 card in hand, 1 card in the field. That'd be really, really, really funny. Because I have my destruction here. I don't really need anything else. I could just search the Miracle Fusion for follow-up next turn. I kind of want to do it. Like, who cares? Who cares? Imagine they draw it next anyways. That'd be crazy. Just our luck. Just our luck that we Mars into Oak. You know? Fiendsmith of Valmonica seems crazy. Classic hero player. Loves combo people into skill drain, macro, turn skip. All rolled into one. Who knew here had a VFD? Nibiru, no way! Oh! Nibiru, no! No! I didn't account for this, no! I didn't know you had this, no! No, it's 2019 and 2020 all over again. And in attack mode, they know. That's funny. All right, we'll just set 1 and pass. That's awesome. That's really crazy. Okay. So let's see here. They have 2 cards in hand. We know one of them is Valmonica Field Spell. Add a Valmonica monster from your deck to your hand. I think that's fine. If I had to guess, we're gonna hit them with a normal summon. Discard 1 other card, take 1 Dynamo Valmonica if it's added to our hand. There we go. Ooh. Send to the graveyard. You can, and you have 2 Valmonica cards in your Pendulum Zone. You can add this card to your hand. Interesting. New Nibiru art, base or a crime. I like the old Nib. Nothing was wrong with old Nib. New Nib gives more like lore, but they could have named it something else. Because it's like Nibiru is the thing inside the rocks, right? It's the little. It's like you can see the feet here. You can see the eyes right there. I'm just gonna go for I kind of like doing this now. I don't know if this is good to do now, but I'm just gonna do it now. We'll do Shining Neos Wingman. Yeah. You always gonna go second? True, very fair. Use the Memento deck. Okay. I feel like we can just pop 1 card, right? The question is, what card do we destroy? And I feel like it's this one. Sure. Alternative would make it into Master Duel. I would not be hunting for it. I want to get at least one, because I think owning all the alt arts would be kind of cool. Easy as that, by the way. But I absolutely agree. I think there's like no big reason to want to get it, you know? All right, gold tier 5. Let's go! Well, well, well. Our NEOS deck gets into gold 5. Not a big surprise. Happily, I'll take it, by the way. Oh god, it feels like the climb always out of the lower ranks is just so much worse this couple times around, because you just feel like you gotta go for it. You gotta just get it out of the way. See ya. You did it? No, we did it. True, we did it. Correct. This is just as much your NEOS deck as it is my NEOS deck. True. Very true. Oh god. All right. Dual trial 1 minute. We could do that. We could play some Pokemon for the next couple hours. Also could do that too. Or we could play more. We could play more NEOS. I'm kind of down to play more NEOS to rank up just a little bit. Before I forget, let me go ahead and take these gems. I'm not doing the speed run this time around to get everything, but I probably should at some point in time. Like the Diabelle. Interesting. I mean, if you insist, she's lovely. I also did all take this already, which is kind of funny. I almost never get the Duel Live of 5. I kind of just leave it there normally. 2,000 gems! Wait a minute. You know what we could do? With 2,000 gems left. We could try to find this Ray. Hmm. All right, it could be anything. It could even be 2 more Kagaris. No. All I need to do to end this is get 1 Ray. I can be happy with one. All I want is 1 alt art of every card in the game. Every time they release an alt art, I want at least just 1 copy. Terrible idea. Crystal Abundance. Oh god, terrible. Stop, please. I can't. It's already started. Exactly. 90% of gamblers quit before they win big, and we will win. It happened last time. We will win. Scissors Cross is a crazy name for a card of this caliber, by the way. All right. We will win. Check it. No, that's wrong. That's a Dino Wrestler Giga Spino Savante. I've never seen the card in my life. That's crazy. Rarity upgrade? Rarity upgrade. Is that no? Okay. What? Checking any Whirlwind. All my stuff is outside the packs. I need that to move this way, please. A little more this way. Towards us. Literally outside the pack. Not now, Lois. Not now. Rarity, here we come. Let's go. Okay, right here. You are. 1 into the pack. Okay, we're good with that. Zeke and Visceal Magnemite. Fine. Ugh, God. See, was that double ego booster? Double kinda. I need playsets. I need the last engage, or I'm playing 2 engages. That's what I'm saying. See, the thing is, I'm okay with having playsets of certain cards. Like functional cards, okay. If I could have a playset of the UR Ray, I could also be more happy with that. But we're never gonna get it. It has to be a happy accident. It has to be like a super happy accident, I would say. Konami, free me from this prison. That's what I'm saying. I got like a billion drones, one for the plug, one for the load. I would have much rather just not have this Bestial Magnemite. Why give me that UR if it's useless? All right, we dive back in. This has to be the last time. This absolutely has. Oh, I'm almost down to skip this one. I'm almost down to just skip this one, but you and I both know we have to do this. Hey, Aileron. Oh, God. Oh, God, come on. Not again. Battle of the Elements is kind of a cool card, by the way. Shouts to Doug on that one. And another Aileron? Aileron. Come on. Just for me. It's dust. Magnements is sadly at 1. I can take some of the dust too. Honestly, what's so funny is I probably need to go through all the most recent URs that I've gotten and just like get all the dust back. Oh God, not the last one be a no UR pack. Isn't that crazy? This would have to be a no UR thing, and I could go for broke. Like we have to get another 1,000 gems just to come back here. Where's my event? Give me an event, please. Berfomet. Oh, Celia. Huh. I mean. Hey. All right, moving on. We will win. Oh, Mementotlan. Giatic. Moving on. One more. One more. We can and will win. No, it's not 2019. It's 2017. I don't even miss his Radiant. Come on. Come on. Ah. Okay. Back in. Nothing. One more. I can't believe we're about to get owned by... that's what I'm saying. What? It's Dark Magician all over again. Last one, too. No UR in these packs can be crazy, by the way. This is going to be a UR. I'm going to be so sad. And? Oh, wow. I was right. No UR. How unsatisfying. How unsatisfying that we have to do this. Oh, God. I legitimately did not want to do this. I legitimately did not want to do this because I'm like, you know what? But I cannot leave on this cliffhanger like this. This is just gambler fallacy. But unfortunately, this pretend you're buying Margs. Oh, it's Cinco de Mayo. This is Marg Tower. It's just gem. It's Marg Tower. True. True. Might be rewarded with a royal. Hey, we said that last time and I got a royal Kagari. And that was my 10th Kagari at that point. What's going on, Fernando, by the way? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right, back in it. This legitimately is the last one. I have to cut myself off here. Better, potentially, 3 URs. I know what you are. All right, let's go. Nothing. First UR. Ray. Out the pack, come on, my one. Argonaut. Not's mentioned. Not's mentioned, by the way. Ooh, Dark Spirit of Banishment. Would. Yeah, would too. Okay. Come on. Give us something here. Give us something to believe in. Nothing. Nada. Come on. We can do this together. Ooh. Here's the problem with this. We legitimately are just pulling so terribly that I cannot believe. I legitimately cannot believe of how bad these pulls are. This could be it right here. No, another Celia. I can't be upset with that on some level. But all right, let's go again. Ogdoadic Daybreak. I've never even heard of that card in my life. All right, 2 more packs. One you are guaranteed in the last one from the secret pack. So it's gotta be in that one, right? I would take a Kagari at this point. We could have 11 Kagaris. All right, everyone. Ray! It's raw! No way! Ah! No way! We did it! We did it! You will win! You will win! What a beautiful night to spend $1 billion. You will win when all hope is lost. Ray, we got Sky Striker Ray. We finally get it. We don't have to open any more of this terrible pack. We don't have to subject ourselves to this terrible luck. We don't have to be addicts anymore. We survived. We did it. 90% of gamblers quit before they win. This is your sign. Gamble away. Ah! Gotta call my bank after this. Ah, beautiful. Play 1 game with Sky Strikers. I think we can do that. You know what? You're right. Y'all want to play a game? Y'all want to play at least 1 game with Sky Strikers just to show them who's boss. We have to use these things at least once. In fact, I can just build this deck with my eyes closed. Like, this deck is like baby easy to create. Check it out. But at least it was shiny. Let's go. All right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. Wait, we have Shizuka already. Nice. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2 other rays. Maybe 2 rows. One of you. 1 multi-roll. 2 shark cannon. Maybe 1 shark cannon. You can search them all. 1. Wait, drones is at 3? Killer. I'll take that. 3 of you. 3 of you. Now we go into 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 2. Perfectly fine. Rhoda. Triple attack for 2 2. What else do we need here? 3 imperm, maybe 2 called by. Sure, why not? Do I only have 2 full loss? I can rock with 2 full loss. What am I missing here? Play 1 R. I have to. I don't have more than that. I would just go 3 UR right. I'm saying. Oh god. Oh god. All right. 1 Azalea. I think Camilla is definitely the best way to go here. I think. Otherwise, I can play like Nightmare Griffin or something. This is literally the most like ignorant Sky Striker deck alive. By the way, it's just like nothing but good cards turbo. I'm trying to think of anything else I need here from this engagement. Like a nib? Sure, we play 1 nib, maybe. And then a Typhon? I feel like, why do I feel like Typhon is good? Maybe it's not good. Maybe instead I should just play something normal. Like an IP. Or an SP. It's gotta be SP, right? I don't know how I don't have SP bookmarked yet. Dark Hole upstarts. Yeah, we can go like full like shenanigans. Like do this. I only have 1 upstart. Dark Hole would be kind of fun. Raigeki and Dark Holes. I do have 2 of these. Let's see. feel like this is about right. This is the Sky Striker's experience, so to speak. Don't tell my wife. I spent so much money on this thing. Droplet? Ooh, we could go for a droplet. Yeah, first draft. First draft, we'll run it. Change accessories, of course. Optimal 42, that's what I'm saying. Get the Ray thing. We'll go for this or this. We could do the Chronicles thing. We'll go for these. I think they look pretty good. There is the Sky Striker simulation. Otherwise, we can go for the Astartic Big Dipper. Go for this. Wait, what are you? Where are the Sky Striker stuff? Evil Twin, or Astartic Big Dipper, simulation area, mate base. If I can pick these out of a lineup. Then we have Ray. 3 main cards, of course. We got to do Kagari, Ray, and Hayate. Beautiful. All right, let's live it up with the Sky Striker dream. We have to do at least one with Sky Striker. We have to do at least one with Sky Striker. We have to do at least one with Sky Striker. And we run it. Worst case scenario, we just went off of the hand traps alone. Going second is ideal here, by the way. Oddly enough. It's actually perfectly fine for us to go second. Ooh. I've never heard this music before. It's kind of bumping. Wait a minute. That's kind of killer. Yo, what's going on, Desirable Duck? Hello, good to see you. Is that Swolelax? It's your boy, the one and only. We're back to playing Yu-Gi-Oh! We just spent $1 billion on Sky Striker. It was crazy. I feel like y'all can't hear the music that well. Let me turn it up just a little bit here. How's that? How's that? Better. Okay. Ooh. Good to see you. After all this time, I got a nose. Still no Royal Rare. Still no Royal Rare NEOS. No, that's not true. We have the promo one, not like a real one, you know? What do they do with this? They just Foolish Burial to Fiendsmith? Okay. Very interesting here. Let's go for Rhoda. Ash Blossom? I feel like we're okay with this Ash Blossom. I have to hold this for something else. I don't really need that, per se. Very much okay. We'll go for Striker Aerial Base Area 0. Then I'll set a Raigeki. I'll go for this. I'll send this to the graveyard. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I will add multi-roll. Multi-roll sounds amazing. Jerome Lockbird? Oh! Thank you for playing. And thank you for putting our third Spell and Trap inside of the graveyard here. Now we can recover quite nicely from this deficit. 2 cards or 4 hands. We're probably going to see a scoop here, by the way. Perfect. All right. Multi-roll. Do I really need multi-roll? Maybe. Maybe I do. All right, we'll go for Ray. Do we get to see this a Shizuku shuffle? I think we get to do a lot here. We get to go for... If I had linkage. Ooh. Ooh, wait a minute. It's linkage, right? What does linkage do? It's linkage here to do the OTK. Send one other card you control to the graveyard, and if you do special summon one Skystriker Ace monster from your extra deck to the extra monster zone, and then does 1,000 attack. Yeah, I think that's the OTK, right? We do Ray. Then we go Ray effect. We go for Hayate. Hayate effect. Send the linkage. I don't think I can't do it in the I can't do it in the end phase, right? Yeah, I actually can't get this back. Not in the damage step. Unless. No, yeah, I can't get the back. I would have to hard draw or search it. Unfortunate. Instead, I think I'll just go for a nice and humble engage. Main phase 2. We'll go for our royal rare Kagari. Insane. Kagari, add back engage. Engage effect, add Widow Anchor. Or alternatively, I guess I could have added something else. We'll draw a card. Ash Blossom is absolutely crazy here. Now, the weird part is I probably could Widow Anchor again and set the engage back, but that seems perfectly fine here. We'll go for Shiz. Perfect. Okay. Now, I'm trying to remember the order of this. Again, it's been just a hot minute, but I'm pretty sure that we go Shiz, add, surprise no scoop. That's what I'm saying. Shiz, add, go 1, go 2. Yeah, then new chains activate. That's exactly what it is, right? We activate, we get 1, 2, 3, set everything back, right? We go Shiz. We add Shark Cannon. Then we go for the Widow Anchor, I believe. We need to go for the Shiz. Then we go for Shark Cannon. Banish the Fiendsmith Engraver. And then in the end, we can go for multi-roll. Multi-roll, we set engage. We set Widow Anchor. And now we set the Shark Cannon. And that's fine. Literally wherever is okay. Now we're playing toss format. Check that nonsense out. Isn't that crazy? And that's game. Simple as, really. And we got to play with our new cards. All right, we'll do one more just to prove that it's not a fluke. Maybe you can do one more after that to rank up. It's a 3-game rank up, right? Absolutely. I would love to get the rank up with it. How about that? Going first. Ooh, oh wait, did I miss it? I think I did miss the Sakura Blossom. Dang, would have loved that. Oh, perfect. Well, it's quite interesting here. I think I have to go for Ray. No, we'll go for engage here. Engage? Do I see an Ash Blossom? Nope, no nada. All right, we'll go for an add. I think drone honestly wouldn't be too bad here, right? Otherwise, I think it's gonna be drones. Maxi probably, I think so. I'm gonna go for drone. Let's see if I can get the drone out of him. Nope, no Maxi. Huh, it's Ash Blossom for sure. So that's really funny. We'll go for Kagari. Very interesting here. We'll go for engage again. Just gonna keep on adding things. Second. They're not threatened by anything. That's the problem. They know that I don't really have much here. It's a second Ash. Okay, I can deal with the second Ash Blossom, I think. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, maybe then I should have added multi-roll. Multi-roll, send 1, send 2. Nah, it's probably fine. Multi-roll will be a decent idea here at the end of the day. But how often do you stream? I like the vibe good enough. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. How often do I stream? Well, it's either once every couple days or it's once every couple months. I'm trying to get back into a more consistent stream schedule. So we'll say for now, at least once or twice a week right here on YouTube. Sometimes I multi-stream on Twitch. But always best place to find me on Twitter as well. Let's see. I think I just add the Widow Anchor. Sounds very strange, but I think it's unironically the best course of action. We'll go Shiz. Feels nice. Never heard that one before. True. We're trying slowly now. That's the difference. I'll just set 1. We'll go end. We'll try the end phase Shizuku play here. I would love to have them play in my triple tactics. Sure. See, I think that's like, why don't you just Ash something in advance, right? That's fine. The new Sky Striker cards really do look quite good. I'm sad Hayate doesn't have an animation, but I think that can be fine. Juris Worm. Well. One dark monster, one light. Sure. Go for Juris Worm here. Banish the Bestial Lubellion. I guess the idea would be what? Try to hit over the Shizuku to out the Widow Anchor, because there's no Ray in the grave. They can just kind of walk into it. I think that's probably fine. I'm kind of okay with that on some level. Like, I'd rather save this Widow Anchor for something actually scary. That's the beauty of Sky Strikers, is that unironically, the value that you're getting off of these plays is just so high comparatively to what people can actually like play around. And a good Sky Striker player will usually always win. I'm not a good Sky Striker player. Again, I played Salmon great. But at least there was something there. Ooh. Unfortunate. Oh, I couldn't take it. What did I just say? What did I just say about me not being a good Sky Striker player? Legitimately, not even 1 second later. 1 second later. I even checked the grave. I even said, you know, I think my brain for some reason was like, yeah, I have 3 in the grave. Why did I ever think that? Why did I ever think that was even good? Primite? Primite, Fiendsmith? Lordly Load? Am I taking a Lordly Load here? That's ridiculous. Oh well, if they can't OTK me, then it's fine. Copium. But this music is a banger. Oh! I will take that gladly, by the way. Because now, my Molcharmy is live. We survived the turn, and we get a Molcharmy off. This is pretty good. Saved. Saved. You know what? That was the perfect Widowmaker. I was completely wrong. That was the correct choice. That was the absolute correct choice. Ooh, Afterburner. Crazy. Now we can destroy 2 cards and a spell and a monster. Perfect. Not out of this yet. Yeah, this is anime music. We have to be like anime shenanigans. Okay. Oh, we drew into our array. Our 1 card we were searching for. Perfect. I'll activate Sky Striker Ace Maneuver Gear. We'll destroy probably Druid's Worm. This is so they can't get the special off. Primate how? Okay. Well, during our opponent's turn, they can banish and take a card. It's going to be an interruption for at least a little bit of time, but I don't know if I'm scared about that one yet. Is it target take? Target 1 normal monster you control, or in a graveyard, take control of 1 card. Yeah, I'll start another card. It's got to be the Primate. Lordly Load. Unfortunate. All right, Ray, you're up. This is the issue with this sort of idea here, though, that I have, is that I have to be able to get into Kagari now. Unfortunately, I think they know that. Non-targeting is a pain in the butt, but luckily I can just kind of sit here. I think I also can go this. Laboratory Dragon was in his target word. I like the idea of like the synchro level 6 and it's dark. It's kind of cool. Oh, perfect. That's good enough for me. I'll go for Sky Striker Ace Kagari. All these Kagaris coming in handy. We'll go for Kagari effect. We'll add Engage from our deck to our graveyard to our hand. An effect failure here would be absolutely killer. Oh, perfect. Primate Howl. Banish. No, not the Ray. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Too bad it's Triple Tactics Talents, let's go crazy. I can get, should I take back my own Kagari? No, that'd be silly. That'd be really, really silly. One, two, three. Okay, perfect. Let's go for Engage. Engage, I'll add to hand. Ooh, this is a good question. I've already normal summoned, so I think I have to go for. Is it Linkage? No, I think it's gotta be Hornet Drones. And draw a card. Oh, we got Linkage. Wow, that's crazy. Let's see. Control the graveyard plus from 1 Sky Striker Ace monster from your extra deck. Interesting. That seems bad right now, right? So we get Kagari, we get the Magnamut, we get drones, we have Trap to Protect His Talent to send the Linkage Engage. No, that seems bad too. Hornet Drones also seems kind of bad. All of it seems kind of bad. We'll just go for drones. We'll go drones. We'll go and grab, I think it's a Hayate. Hayate would be pretty good. Otherwise, we can go for a Triple Tactics Talent to grab the Magnamut to clear the Labrite Dragon. I feel like that's what we have to do, but I could be very much wrong. No, I think that's right. And then we Zeke away. Take control of 1 monster opponent controls. It's got to be the Magnamut. Then we can go into Hayate. We'll go into our altar Hayate. Feels pretty good. Then we'll go combat. Unfortunately, we do have to clear the Labrite Dragon. Gotta go Hayate. Hayate effect will send to the graveyard a... Ooh. Well, we can't go into anything else here, so I think it's gotta just be a Ray. Send the Ray out. Main phase 2. kinda, until your opponent's next end phase. This seems probably pretty good. Otherwise, we can go for an SP Little Knight and maybe get rid of something inside the underworld or the graveyard. What am I saying? I don't hate that. I don't hate SP here. So what I can do too is SP is also interruption, right? Banish one card from the grave. I think it's got to be from their side of things. I want to say it's Requiem, right? Could be wrong here. We'll just banish Requiem here. Perfectly fine. We'll set one, end phase. Magnemite comes out. Unfortunately, this does get them to banish the Ray, which feels really bad. But luckily, SP or Little Knight can give us a little bit of something. Then we're a Druis Worm. All right, Kagari back on. I really wish this Kagari could be better. But oh well. Second Druis Worm, banishing our Ray. Fine. Game of inches here, legitimately. Okay. That's gonna have to be okay. Ugh. This Kagari is doing us no favors. There's Lordly Load, once again. Primite, Bestial, Fiendsmith. Drill Beam. Okay, Drill Beam's rough. I've never read these cards before, so this will all be a first time for me. Primate card no monster in your hand, except for blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. Was that comprehensible? All right. On this fun level here, Typhon? Whoa. Okay, I kind of like Typhon a little bit here, but Typhon also reads lose the game. So I like it, because you can send the Kagari. But what? It's really a quick play? It is. Target one face-up card on the field negates effects, and if you do, banish it. Interesting. During your main phase, if you control a primate monster, you can set this card from your graveyard. Oh, cool, interesting. They didn't set that card, though. Am I wrong? Did I miss that? Okay. Very fun, very fun. Let's go for Ray. Max C. Am I ending them right now? I think I might be. Let's just go for Ray's effect here. That way they don't get extra draws. I can kind of just go nuts. We'll go for the Kagari again, because Kagari crazy. We'll add Engage. And unfortunately, Engage won't really get much here, except for maybe adding a... Oh, we have to get Afterburner. Afterburner is really strong. Can I out the Typhon here? I think I go for this. I out the entire board. I leave them with what the card in their graveyard. I think that's not bad. That seems pretty decent. I don't think I can kill them this turn, unfortunately. So we go for. It's I would love to say it's anything else but the Engage, but it's gotta be Afterburners. It's gonna be Afterburners. Maneuver Gear. Kill you. Destroy one more card. Destroy you. Back to 21. Kind of crazy. So now I gotta figure out if I can like really do some shenanigans here. I might just go on a Shizuku and then like end it there. Leave him on one card in hand with my Max E. That seems completely fine. 5 hundo. Main phase 2, like Okay, maybe I go into Shizuku here. No. And I think we go for Maxi. Maxi and draw phase, they got to deal with us. And then next turn we can just do our whole like shenanigans over and over again until we kill them. Now this mobilize engage linkage getting like the most value of all time. Call with the Grave. What you got for us? Whoa! Cool. Very cool. All right, I think that's easy peasy from there. Well, now, standby phase. Add this card from your graveyard to your hand. Fine. That's fine. Very fine. Very, very fine. Stop having Primite spells or traps. What are you doing? Stop having Lordly Loads! What are you doing? Okay, Primite card. Fine. Fine. Cop of the Grave was like their savior there, by the way. I cannot believe they drew that. Primite Roar. What does that card do? Declare them awesome. Oh god. Real one Primate card or one normal monster in your hand. Yep. Target one face-up card. I think we can just do this, right? Linkage. What you got for me? I think they have a lot of nothing here. I could technically kinda, I guess. Oh god. It's quick play, expect to die on the field. That sounds awesome. What a cool card. Send that to the grave. Okay. The weird part is do I just go into Kagari again? Or kinda. I feel like they can just synchro now, and that's like a problem. I'm just gonna go for Kagari again. Add back some card that I need. 21, 22, go for Kagari again. Add back Engage. I feel like it's Engage right now. Otherwise, I could go for Afterburner. But it's got to be Engage. Then go for like a Barone setup here. We also do have Ray inside of our graveyards. That's really nice. Set this card from our graveyard. Perfectly A-okay. Again, recursive value on this is wild. These Primate cards are really good. Whoa. I've been out of the game for a little too long. I don't know what these cards do anymore. There's Barone. Barone. And also they can tag out into a... go for Ray. They can tag out into a Primate card from this Baron Negate. That's pretty good. Wow. Maybe that's why Barone was a problem here. Maybe I go for a Ray here. We go into Shiz. Primate Roar is the card in hand. That's good to go. We'll go for a Shiz effect here. They might Baron the Shiz. But again, this Engage is about to go Guaiba. I'm gonna add the Shark Cannon. I don't know why Shark Cannon here feels right, but it does feel... Oh! Never mind. Now it doesn't feel right at all. Standby phase, what you got for me? Okay. Seems perfectly okay. The problem is now we are out of like material as a whole. I do have to grab like they can't activate special summon turns. Oh, that's kind of neat. Did not know that. I kind of want to Zeke. I kind of want Zeke to try to do something. Let's go Shark Cannon. Shark Cannon, I'll go with the Typhon. Unfortunately, I can't attack, so I can't threaten with this thing, which is gonna feel bad. This game's been taking like, what, 40 minutes now? This is a solid 40 minutes of our lives just sitting in this Sky Striker Lordly Load game in gold, by the way. One of the hardest games of our lives in gold. Okay. Negate its effects, and if you do, banish it. That's fine. Okay. There is a card that shuffles things back. I do know that for sure. And I kind of wish that I had that at the moment. You know, truth be told. Battle. I know what they're waiting for. They're waiting for this engage. Unfortunately, I do have to send it. Send a Rose. Let's go. Okay. Oh god. Main phase 2. Like I gotta wait for this card, unfortunately. So we have to shiz here. Why don't I have Hercules base? Who is playing Hercules base in 2025? Add a card from deck to hand. I think it's got to be the multi-roll, but I'll do another engage. Double engage setup for next turn. Probably not great, but we can at least get Widow Anchor and then start to put on some pressure. As long as we don't die here this next turn, which is very possible, but having a Rose and Ray is very helpful for us, so we might be okay. I'm gonna have to Call by the Grave this card, which I don't know if is gonna be worth it, because I think the card in the hand can actually special it. No, it's in the gate. Interesting. Here comes the barrel again. That's what I'm saying. Okay, good. Okay, luckily though, that's okay, because both the Ray should be able to save us for one turn, and then we can just engage, I think, their life savings away. They have 3,000 attack left. We can, I think, definitely go into another linkage for sure. And then survive like one attack from Akaina. I'm down to 6 cards in there, and my they're into my extra deck. There's Barrel. Set the Drill Beam. Oh my god. Grind game like Blam. Shizuku. Unfortunately, Shizuku's got to go. Ray effect activates here. Maxi, perfectly fine. Ray. Add 1 light fiend You gotta be kidding me. That's the card we draw off that top? Okay, we might just be losing this one after all. Was this worth it for you? Was this worth it for you to sit through? Was this worth it for Fiendsmith and Graver? They could get a full Fiendsmith combo here, which we were so close to let him off with. It's because we went through our 3 Kagaris. I should have not gone for Kagari in that last one. I should have saved the last Kagari for the greatest thing alive. Oh, they discarded the Fiendsmith. Oh wait, what am I saying? Of course they did. It's definitely over now. It might be Jover now. If they do they play 2 Requiem? Or maybe not even maybe not even 2 anymore, you know? We just 1. They're figuring out how to OTK. And unfortunately they can't. I mean, they can, but they also can't. Sequence. Okay. One Fiend Fusion Monster. Yeah. Oh, battle. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, sure. For sure. Yeah. Did they throw? Did they throw or did I throw? I feel like I didn't throw there. It's kinda you can't attack. Whoa! Hold. We're making this one. Oh! And a triple tactics talents. We're crazy. We are crazy. Wait a minute. We survived 1 turn and we are in there? Say less. Legitimately say less. Oh, white dust on. Oh. Okay, we know the 2 cards in hand. Unfortunate. Negate. I gain 100 though. The 100's gonna come in clutch. Second engage. Okay. Now I need to know how to not mess this up. And I'm pretty sure it's linkage, right? Or is it Widow Anchor? Is it Widow Anchor into Zeke? I feel like it's Widow Anchor. It's Widow Anchor into... I need to make Hayate. I need to kill this thing. Is it Camilla? Nope. It's an earth monster. Or is it multi-roll? Nope. It's gotta be this. Both cards in hand dead? Yes. They're white dust on and a quick play spell. I think it's linkage. But it can't be linkage, because I gotta be able to clear both. I think it's gotta be Widow Anchor. Or it's Rose, right? Except Rose. Nope. Or it's Hornet Drones? It's gonna be a Hornet Drones. You can play grind game here with no Shark Cannon plus Widow. Yeah, we could. Yeah, I don't really need OTK. I guess, I mean, I think I can't. I have to, unfortunately. I think Widow Anchor is definitely the play. Nibiru, that's fun. Okay, next. I think I'm gonna go for Widow Anchor. Yes. Yeah, Battle Phase and Zeke. I think so too. I think we do have to go for Battle Phase here. I think we have to go for Battle in. We have to go for, oh, Rose? Ooh, perfect. We'll just do as much damage as possible here. You. And we got there! 3,000! Yeah. Let's go! Wait, easy peasy. I wasn't even, and that's game. That was like, that was so, biggest brain alive. Biggest brain alive. Let's go. Let's go. Gold. Thank you. Thank you. We did that. 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 That was the, like, again, sometimes these, like, gold games, these silver games are the most, like, brain power you'll ever have to use in your life. I swear. Because once you get to the high enough ranks, people just, like, scoop after a certain point. But then again, they did have me on the ropes a couple times. I had to figure out how to OTK there. Oh well, I guess we did it. I guess legitimately we did do it. So that's nice. Honestly, that's a really nice one to go out on. I can be really happy with that. Let's go ahead and check the deck real quick. This is our beautiful, gorgeous Sky Striker deck that we played. Again, was probably one of the most ignorant games of our lives with. We built this because we spent $1 trillion, $1 trillion on this deck. Was it worth it? No. But it's a time for tacos, absolutely. It's Cinco de Mayo, so, well, it's technically it's the Siesta de Mayo, but you know, oh well, oh well. Before that, though, we did play a bunch of NEOS. Let's go and check out the deck real quick. That way you guys can showcase off if you all are curious. Here's the NEOS deck that we happen to play inside of the ranked today. Got out of gold with it. Well, got out of silver with it. Pretty decent strategy overall. I like this deck quite a bit. It's a lot of fun too. Is it good? We shall see. We didn't get the Cosmo NEOS lock, so maybe I don't say tomorrow. Maybe another day this week we can maybe try to get the Cosmo NEOS lock. It's one of my favorite things to do with this deck. But overall, fun strategy. Combines all the cool things we know about heroes with a small NEOS package and predominantly the NEOS spells and traps, which are some of the most powerful cards inside the entire game. We spent, I don't even know how much money we spent on the Sky Striker search. We got some good clips out of it. I thought it was a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for joining me on today's stream. I really do appreciate each and every one of you for being here. If you are still here, for hanging out with us from the very beginning or from the end. Again, y'all are phenomenal and I really appreciate you. We will be streaming much more often. Again, if you are around, then make sure to follow me on Twitter and also here, subscribe to the channel, all the good stuff for the algorithm to know when I go live. If it's late for you, get some sleep, or if it's afternoon, morning, or evening, wherever it is in the world that you're watching this, I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, etc. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Get something to eat. I'm gonna go get some tacos. If you hadn't had a marg and a taco today for Cinco de Mayo, then, you know, you gotta. Always nice seeing your face, too. Thanks for doing well. It's been awesome. It's great being back a little bit. The story with it overall, for those of you who are still here and wondering where has Swolelax been, for the most part, for a couple months, I was really, really sick. And I just could not stream. I couldn't really do much of anything. I could barely talk. And then after that, I was preparing for Dallas for the Illustrials tournament, the big Illustrials event. And I'm kind of playing a lot more of that. I have a channel called the Illustronauts, which I do a lot of Illustrials content for Illustrials TCG. That's been a lot of fun. I love that game. It's one of my near and dear to my heart. It's been a lot of really great people, a lot of really great friends, and it's an amazing card game. You guys should give it a shot. Advertising for that over though, and I figured that it might be time for us to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh, to play other things, Pokemon Pocket, etc. Who knows? I've missed y'all too, on that level. But either way, all right. Thanks so much for watching, everyone, and I really appreciate each and every one of you being here. Again, back sometime soon. If y'all are not following or subscribing, then please do. I really appreciate it. And we'll be back sometime, I think, this week. I do want to stream at least one more time this week. Maybe on Wednesday. We'll see what happens there. Maybe we'll feel a little bit spicy. Maybe do it on the weekend. Either or. All right. I'll talk to y'all later. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. All right. Peace out. Don't tell anyone how much I spent on Sky Striker cards today. Oh, God.